So to put it in perspective, I think the first time we played Path of Exile 2, it was at launch, because I played Path of Exile 1 beforehand, and I was like, oh yeah, I was waiting for 2 to come out, so I thought I'd stream it. And then we only played it once, and then what happened was like 3 updates later, I came back and played it again, and then we played Act 2, and then I just stopped playing it again. So I was like, alright, if I play Path of Exile ever again, I can't just like end the playthrough like after the same point where I left it off, because we literally played Act 1 like 3 times at this point. So I was like, okay, now let's actually continue on and build our character beyond the ascendancy we got in the last stream. So we're playing as our monk character again, but because no one really watches this playthrough, and I know that this game can be like semi-grindy, one thing I wanted to take advantage of was the ability to just straight up cheat. So if I open this chest, you might notice some things about this chest. If anybody was actually paying attention to any of these streams, you might notice something looks a bit different about this chest. So there's a bunch of new weapons in here that you probably haven't seen before. And if I were to turn the page, you might notice there's been some off-camera grinding happening. I don't know when this happened. It's not like I spent like at least 10 hours just playing on my own, because I actually really like this game. So in the first page here, these are a bunch of stabs that I got in another playthrough in my own personal time. And all your characters share the same stabs, or not stabs, stash. And I want to say it resets every time the game has a major update. I have no idea, because I want to say we had stuff inside the stash beforehand. So I thought it was going to be like, oh, we could just pull out the weapons we had before. Now, I'm pointing to this weapon specifically, because this weapon is actually significantly better than this weapon. And notice how much I've upgraded this weapon. And yet, it's barely been modified, and it's got the same... It surpasses it in physical damage. So I actually think we might be able to use this. Well, okay, the only like difference is that the elemental damage is a bit lacking. That's really the only difference with this. I want to say, are we allowed to do this? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, so we can have 2 slots on this thing, good. I'm not sure if we can corrupt this. You can find these things called Vol Orbs later that let you corrupt items. It doesn't let you modify the item any further. However, it does let you, it does add 1 more modifier on top of the weapon. So I think we want to have 2 slots here. And I want to say, if I flick to this page, I have some runes that I definitely shouldn't have. I have some runes I definitely shouldn't have at this point in the game. What's this? A 1 to 30 damage, lightning damage rune. Do I have anything ice related? Do I have anything ice damage related? I kind of want to check. I don't know. I picked up a lot of garbage. I found a lot of nonsense in here. You get a lot of these from like those rune challenges. You get a lot of these from those tables. Or from those like tablets on the wall. There's one that's just straight up increased physical damage, which is totally fine. We might be able to work with this. And we can overwrite these later if we have to. We can just overwrite them. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this on it. So not only does it do 59 to 126 damage, it has 1 to 30 lightning damage every time it strikes as well. Then what I'm going to do is increase the damage by 18%, like, just inherently. So now it's 70 to 149. That's a pretty damn good increase. That's around like 20%. It's pretty good. I don't think any of these runes really matter. Removes a random modifier, augments a rare item with a new... Okay, so I don't think we can augment it in this way. I don't know what the trick is with this thing. It's 43% increased melee damage against enemies that have been heavily stunned, which, my god, my build has been completely oriented around stunning people. So I think this would actually be very good for us. I think there's some amulets here that we can actually use. Yeah, like this thing. Actually, let me check. What's our resistances looking like? Oh, shit. Yeah, our fire resistance is really bad. I think we might want to find, like, a red ring of some kind. Yeah, like, we have a lot of cold resistance. We spec'd a lot of the cold resistance, just, and like, we've forsaken fire resistance. I don't know, maybe we'll figure something out, like, with the armor, perhaps. I'll have to think about that. Okay. So I think we're ready to use this. Well, okay, can I actually put quality on this, too? I can. So what's like a 20% quality looking like here? So 84 to 178 damage. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. More stun. It dazes on hit. That's actually pretty damn good too. All right, I guess we've got our new weapon. This thing carried us through Act 1 and 2, but I think we're gonna have to part ways with it finally. So let me move some stuff over in here. I've also got this pair of boots. That's also quite decent. Physical damage is pinning. 23% increased movement. I guess we could toss a thing on this too. I guess, Yeah, do I have any extra runes that do anything special? I guess, like, we want to add fire resistance to this. I don't see why not. Fire resistance would actually be quite helpful here. I just want to make sure I don't have, like... I don't have anything that... Let me search my fire. Okay, so I only have this rune. So just, honestly, just put it on this. So we can have, like, boots with fire resistance. These boots don't actually even have anything on them. And I don't think I can modify this any further. However, I can put some armor scrap on it. So I'll do that. Evasion rating is 200. That's already pretty good. So that'll make us a little bit faster as well. So now that I've successfully cheated my way into having, like, super powerful equipment, we can actually continue with the game. I guess we don't need this anymore. And then we also got some support gems, and I need to check, like, what do we have here? Volting Impact, Frozen Locust. Some of these... Wait, hold up. Do I have any extra orbs that give me extra, support gem slots? Do I have any of those? I should have changed to my other character to give me them. I don't know. I think I can find some on my own. It's totally fine. I think, like, how's Runic Ward looking? You know what? That's something I gotta do. So I need to... Oh, wow. We are super fast. I need to go back to Act 2. So inside Act 2, if I go back to the Ardura Caravan, there was a place called the Runic... The Verit something table. If you had the chance to make merchandise, what would be the first thing you'd make? You know, like the sticker of the channel profile pic? Probably that. Probably a giant sticker like that. I don't know, I'd have to ask Ben. Ben was the one who made that for me. This year I have a sweet tea. I don't know, my mom, I don't know why. My mom and my sister downstairs just drink sweet tea all the time. So they just, like, gave me some of it. They gave me some of the extra. Because my sister is now out in Boston. Ben from Talking Tom. Well, Ben is in from the Discord. I need to take this. I also need to go into my stash. So what I'm trying to do, I need to mess with a mechanic called Runic Ward. I don't know why I didn't do this before, and I should have done it. I should have already been doing this. So in this new update, there's a mechanic called Runic Ward. And Runic Ward apparently is not only used for, like, specific types of spells, what it can also be used for is basically if my health reaches 0, it will instead use up the Runic Ward instead. This has saved me more times than you'd expect. So we're gonna give ourselves a random amounts of Runic Ward here. Oh, so you can't use it on unique weapons. Interesting. That track the tired are... Oh, that's... I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you know what? Good point. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. Hey, man, I'm not gonna question it. All right, Runic Ward 22... So how much Runic Ward do we have now? We have 134 Runic Ward. So we essentially have like 134 extra health. Good to see the budget's put to good use. I mean, I would still say that this game is quite pretty. I would still say that this game's pretty graphically nice, graphically appealing looking. I don't know what else I want to put on the support gems. We'll figure that out later. But like now that we've sufficiently prepared ourselves for what we're gonna do, we are essentially going to speedrun Act 3. I want to get into the art of speedrunning this game. And the footprints of the dinos are appearing before the dino steps. Oof. Now, here's the thing. I also need to remember how the hell this character worked. I honestly don't remember what we did with this character. Like, what was the gimmick of this character? Okay, so we had the stun. Yeah, okay, now it's starting to come back to me how this worked. Now, what's nice is that the difference between Warrior and Monk, which are the two characters I always play as, the Monk can actually just dash towards the enemy he's trying to hit like that. So I actually don't need to have my hands on the keyboard most of the time. So I can actually just look at chat. I can look anywhere else in my room. All right. And with these really fast boots, I'm probably going to be able to just speed through this act like really, really quickly. But I kind of don't want to miss any of the points of interest because the points of interest can yield like permanent upgrades for me. Whether it be like free skill points or other permanent resistance increases. Is this just the AAA version of Tiny Rogues? You know what? I think Tiny Rogues takes a bit of inspiration from this. Believe it or not, the developer of Tiny Rogues, he's disclosed that he actually doesn't like this game. He actually doesn't like this game very much. I also have this. Or no, what was the button? It's this. Okay, so now we have our wind attack. I was like, was there something that broke armor? I don't remember if we had something that did that. As you can see, I don't remember anything that has happened in this playthrough. Oh wait, I have mark for freezing. Okay, go for this. And then do that. Or no, go for this. Oh shit. Jesus. Well, I almost just died off the bat. That was a boss enemy. I was actually looking for this guy. Alright, good. A lot of this stuff I'm not gonna need. This is skill gem though. A lot of this stuff I'm not gonna need because I already got like really good equipment. I guess like I think Tiny Rogues takes from Terraria menu. The items are really similar and bosses have similarities to each other. Plus illegal gun parts are an item in both. Yeah, I would imagine it took inspiration from that as well. What am I looking for here? Here's the skill 9. Here's a level 9 skill gem. I guess I want to charge staff. We want this. So this is gonna make what we've already got even better. I'm gonna get rid of vaulting impact. We're not gonna use this. This is gonna make our setup already even better. So I guess we can just set charge staff. Yeah, so basically, I have an attack that when I cull an enemy, I get a power charge. I can use up all my power charges to charge my staff and make it deal a shit ton of lightning damage. So I'm gonna have a shit ton of ice damage, a shit ton of lightning damage, and a lot of physical damage. All three of these combined will make me nearly unstoppable. I think my only, like, bottleneck right now is armor. I need better armor. I don't know. I think it's like, this armor's fine, but I want to say we can go for better... I don't know. I'm not sure if it's ideal to go for full evasion or if we want to mix a magic shield and evasion. I'm not entirely sure. There's so many weapons. I have not seen every weapon in Tiny Rogues. There must be so many. Ice Strike, Staggering Palm. I want to check Charge Staff. So, Lying Lightning. Trigger Living Lightning on dealing lightning damage with supported skill. Interesting. Rising Tempest. Your supported skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Then there's also Perpetual Charge, which I actually might take. 25% chance not to remove a charge, but still count as consuming them, which I think is terribly worded. Because it's like, no, just say 25% chance to not consume a charge. I don't like how this statement is worded. I don't know why it's worded that way. So I guess we'll take Living Lightning, and then we'll also take for Charge Staff, we'll also take Perpetual Charge. Okay, so now I'll need to add that to my repertoire while I'm trying to like remember exactly what the hell I've been doing in this area. While I'm trying to like remember. So in this case, we've already killed one boss. We're looking for the Aura Campfire, and we're looking for a Hanging Tree. Okay. Now with my advanced speed, this shouldn't be hard for me at all. Not to mention, I just basically teleport to every person I try to fight because I'm a monk. It's just something monks can inherently do. This guy, wow, this guy is really strong. Oh shit. Alright, go for one of these. Go for one of these. Alright, so now I'm doing lightning, I'm doing ice, I got the physical, like, I'm a walking lag machine now. As you can see, this is already not doing well for the game's performance. Oh wait, I'm also my other bottleneck is mana. I guess that is a problem too. Yeah, so I'll need to remember. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I need to really pay attention because it's like, this is not as brainless as Warrior. Warrior, you literally have one move. You literally just use one move and you spam that one move the entire way. In this, you actually have to think about what you're doing. There's a corpse there. I don't know, I should use these guys to farm power charges. Yeah, it's like, I can also like build a wind if I want, like that. And like these boots, they feel really, really good. These boots feel really, really good. It's like, don't mind me if I just like ditch most of the items I see on the ground, because I honestly, I have so many good items inside my stash, I kind of don't need to pick up any of it. I kind of don't have to grab any of it at all. Is this what I'm looking for? I think this is the, oh, this is someone else. 1 second. I'm trying to go for the, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, cool. I think that was the other enemy I was looking for, right? No, that was like, I don't even know what the hell we're doing here. It's a campfire. I mean, like, that's fine. It's like a mix of armor and evasion, but I kind of don't care about it. There's a colossal mana flask. Okay, no, that was what we were looking for. Okay, so now all we're looking for is the chest. And I said before how these areas are ginormous. But, like, once you find all the points of interest, you really don't need to do anything in the area ever again. Like, you don't need to find anything. You don't have to do anything else. You can just leave the area. So, I don't know. I don't need to actually cover everything. You just kind of have to get lucky and find what you're looking for. Like this. Like, I think I've already got the tree. Here's the hanging tree. Was that it? Or... That's seriously it? I mean, I'll pick up the iron ring. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, so now I just need to find my way out of here. So we're gonna now go look for what we were actually doing here. So what we're trying to look for is an encampment where there's more people that'll help us find the beast. You know, and for anybody that cared about the story. It's like, I kind of care about the story. I was like kind of listening to it when I was playing as a warrior. So I like kind of understand what's going on, but it's honestly incredibly straightforward what's going on in this game. It's very straightforward. But it's just like, I feel like every other day in this game, someone walks up to you and it says like, hey, there's this like evil thing that's lurking in the background, and if we leave it unchecked, it's going to destroy us all. And I'm like, we have enough world-ending things going around already. Why? It's like, it would suck to be living in raid class this year. It would fucking suck to be here. It would suck to live in raid class during Path of Exile 2. There is like 10 different world-ending calamities coming onto this world. Hi, what's up? I'm honestly not going to listen to what they have to say. All I know is that this person here, Alva, is going to help me find what I'm looking for. Alright, so you also sell stuff? You sell like random equipment and whatnot? I might go and buy like better armor, because I honestly want to say we can do better than this. We might be able to do better than this. I guess we'll find out. Vaulting Impact, I'm honestly just going to sell you this. That's an unidentified ring. What does this do? More mana, more flask gain? I guess I don't care too much about that. How about this? What does this do? More evasion, more increase to attributes. I don't know. That's not that interesting. Ooh. That's actually what I was looking for. So we want a lesser jeweler's orb. I don't know where we get the better ones, but we need this so we can keep improving our stuff. So I guess I honestly don't need Frozen Locust in here either. I'm honestly gonna get rid of Frozen Locust. I don't see the merit in using it right now. I'm just gonna take Ice Strike and just like move it right there. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this. Now, what do I want to increase? What do I want to improve here? What do I know needs more? I might add it to Wind Blast. Either Wind Blast or Staggering Palm. I might go for Wind Blast, and then we'll see what other support gem we can get on it. Alright, so we're gonna need to lower the water in this area if we want to explore, like, the waterway. But we'll handle that later. We need to go to these runes first. There's also a salvage bench here. This is for anything that's got rune slots. I can get rid of them here. Here's a lady that might also want to help me. I think I can buy better life flasks from this person, but I kind of don't need to. In fact, you know what? This is more about what you can do for me, so I'm just going to sell you some of my nonsense. That's interesting. I don't know. I never get a chance to use these essences. I never get a chance to. I don't know. Yeah, it's like we were talking about like weapons and tiny rogues, but I'm trying to think how many weapons are in this game. And honestly, when I looked at it on the wiki, there actually weren't a terrible amount of them. Like, there's surprisingly not too many, but it's like they come in tiers. It's like, I remember when we played Necess, every weapon in the game had like a tier number as well. Also, this is one of the largest areas in the game, I might add. Every weapon in the game had like a tier where it was like scaled up to match with endgame and then get stronger from there. So you can essentially use any weapon you want in the endgame, because all the weapons will just upgrade to like certain to like certain degrees anyway. Which, like, I don't mind. I don't know. It's like, it depends on like what you want to do in your RPG. If you're like, oh, do I want the weapon to, what's it called? Do I want like a weapon to, one second. Sorry, it's like, this takes a lot of thinking. Do I want a weapon to become obsolete like later in the game, or do I want every weapon to stay relevant so the player has like complete control over what weapon they want to use? And I'm not sure. I think I'm fine with how Terraria does it, where like weapons do become obsolete and you never need to use the weapon again. Here is, what is this? Is this a Vol? No, this is for the waterway. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I don't know. It's like playing more RPGs just makes me think of all these different mindsets that people have. I'm looking for a specific core, so we're gonna need to talk to someone here. Talk to Servi. That's like that one lady that was sitting under the tent, right? Trying to remember. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna need your help. Find the source of the rock poison. That means there's a location somewhere inside the ruins that we need to also go to. So inside the jungle ruins is a place called the Infested Barrens. We'll have to go there eventually, after we deal with all the points of interest here. We're gonna try to do as much as we can around here. And also, I'm gonna try not to slack on levels, because if when I play this way, I might end up like missing out on levels when I kind of don't mean to. Well, that was stupid. My phone also started vibrating. Oh, okay. Alright, I was just making sure. Because, like, potentially my brother is coming home, like, one day. And if we're gonna do anything instead... because, like, my intention was, like, oh, I don't want to do something on the 24th. Deltarune is coming out on the 24th. The next chapter is coming out on the 24th. But I don't want to tell them that. I don't want to tell them that. It's, like, it's for Father's Day. Even though, like, I don't know, it's, like, on the Sunday is when Father's Day is. Well, here's that rune. I'm just like, shit. Alright. I don't know, it's like, I need to get a better feel for, like, how much power I actually have. Oh, what's this? Venom Crypts. I actually think I want to be down here. Yeah, it takes you to this underground space. But I want to explore everything in the ruins first. Normally, what I do is that I run around and try to find as many waypoints as possible, and then I just go through each of them. Hi, what's up? 1 second. I'll deal with you in a second. Hold your horses. Alright, mark for freezing. And then do this. That's also not actually happening. Alright, stun him. And then mark for freezing. Fuck, freeze him. Shit. He's actually really strong. I don't know. I feel like this character has... Jesus, what the hell was that lag? This character has a bit of trouble with like, bosses. I feel like with normal enemies, he kind of chews through them, but if he's fighting, like, a singular enemy, he runs into some issues. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that. Wait, I've got this. Yeah, prime, and then call. Alright, cool. I got a Book of Speculation, which is actually probably the best thing I could have found here. That's a free 2 passive points. Now, in the skill tree, I don't remember everything I want to do in this skill tree, honestly. I don't remember everything I want to do. What? I know I want that. 30% increased freeze buildup. That's like a medium passive that, honestly, I should have gotten already. I think there's also recoup 5% increased physical damage. Stun threshold. It's like there's some things further down the tree that are also, like, kind of nice. And I was, like, wondering, oh, do I want to go after that? This section here is kind of interesting. With the increased critical damage bonus, that's also kind of interesting. What's my skills looking like? I don't know. I'm, like, pretty balanced in most cases. I might actually go in this direction. I'm gonna, like, put some points on strength, though. I don't know. I don't really need to be picking up things, considering that, like, with my warrior character, I've grinded so much money. I've been grinding so much money with that character that I kind of don't need to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, see, I can, like, some enemies I can just stun in one hit, which is kind of crazy. What do I want here? We'll take the Artificer Orbs. Alright, so what's my setup here? So we're gonna activate this. So we activate that. I don't know, it's like culling is kind of hard because I deal a lot of physical damage anyway. And then, like, you see, I miscalculated it, so I just, like, accidentally killed him too. I killed him accidentally without getting the call in. Because, like, I'm too good at this game. So there's also a Hand of Cholula. Dash into an enemy and strike them, triggering socketed marks with increased effect and applying socketed curses with increased duration. There's Mantra of Destruction, build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. Okay, deal chaos damage.
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once charged, Use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount of extra.
Empowered attack gains 58% damage as chaos damage.
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting.
I mean, that could be interesting. I might want to upgrade what I currently have first. Upgrade Ice Strike. I don't know, Ice Strike is, like, pretty damn good. The only, like, real issue, the only real drawback with this attack is that it uses mana. It's like, sometimes I actually, for most of these guys, I might actually not even need to... I might not even need to, like, do any of my setups here, like this. I might not even need to do any of this. Sacrifice the monsters. This is the Vaal altar. So, basically, in one of the updates that we didn't play, there was this thing called Fate of the Vaal, which, like, created these altars. Which, basically, Path of Exile, they keep finding ways to be, like... They have to find, like, 7 different ways to tell you, like, hey, a group of enemies are gonna spawn on top of you. Kill them. That's the trend I've noticed with many of these extra challenges they add on the map. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, this isn't happening. I just, like, I'm not doing any of this correctly. I honestly completely forgot how to play as this character. So, what do we also want here? We want to move into this tree for the crit damage bonus. Alright? We're gonna go crit. We're gonna be a monk crit build. And also, we'll need to... Oh, Jesus Christ, he fucking broke my ankles. Alright, that's it. You're getting the shocker. Die. You're getting frozen and electrocuted. It's a fate worse than death. Oh, there's also like a checkpoint. Did I activate that checkpoint? Oh shit, hi. I don't know, I wish these lasted, like... Imagine these just lasted long. What are these things that are following me? I don't know, it's like, I have no way to really measure, like, oh, is this enemy near death? See, like, I can do that, where I can just, like, hit them twice. Well, I could do this. And then I can do that. I don't know, it's like, I fat finger every time. I don't even know if this is the best way to do this. Like, there's probably, like, even better monk builds that you can work with. But it's just like, this is kind of, I'm gonna do my own thing here. I think this is what I want. I'm also gonna, oh shit. I forgot to use my charges. Yeah, I think it's like, this spear is like ruthlessly overpowered for this area. This spear is like ridiculous for this area. Let me also check, like, what else needs to be done here. So we've done everything except the Troubled Camp, which I believe the Troubled Camp will always be, like, marked to be completed. As far as I know, it's like there was nothing, when I was at this camp as a warrior, because I played Act 3 just to get a better idea of, like, how long the act was. And when I played Act 3, it was just kind of like, it was like, alright. Well, it was definitely longer. But that's maybe because I didn't, like, I wasn't, like, playing perfectly. Okay, I'm trying to remember how many times I died. I think I died to, like, the final boss of the act, like, really, pretty often. Was this where we were supposed to be? It's a checkpoint nonetheless. Yeah, see, look, it's like these enemies don't stand a chance. So this is also what we're looking for. This is the Infested Barrens. So this is the mission, this is the area we go to for the mission with Servi. So here's a checkpoint, here's another waystone. And I think, honestly, we're gonna go way faster just because of like, how fast these boots make us. And not to mention, because I'm a monk, I can just kind of do this all the time. I don't know, it's just like, from one strike, do that. So one strike, it looks like it's one strike. So do that, strike once, charge. Okay. I just need to get a download on my own character here. I also noticed it did not consume any of the charges. So I could just, like, reset the charge if I have to. Which is kind of nuts. That's actually, like, pretty damn good. And then we can also add wind to it. We'll charge again and add wind. Again, it's like, this would only work if you're fighting a group of enemies. That's, like, the main issue I have with this build. You should clickbait your videos. I had sex while playing the healer mod. Speaking of Minecraft, we were actually supposed to be streaming Mineplex today. Because, like, Mineplex just came back. It's kind of back, but the problem was the server was not working. I wasn't able to log in. Would increase views? I don't want to become that kind of YouTuber, honestly. I don't know. I think I get plenty. I get, like, a steady amount of viewership to work with Terraria, but I know nobody really watches the Path of Exile streams. Nobody really watches these. But it's like, I just like this game. I don't know. I think, like, if you wanted to be, like, a Path of Exile YouTuber, this is one of those games where it's like, I'm nobody. Well, it's, like, very few people. I don't know. It's like, I feel like if you wanted to be popular for playing this game, you would have had to have already been significantly popular, or you have to be someone who knows a lot about this game. I am not any of those things. Like, I'm just a dude who kind of, like, I'm just trying to rationalize what I see in this game. I have a 69-day streak. Congratulations. It's like, I can kind of make sense of what's going on in this game, and, like, kind of make sense of, like, how to build my character, because honestly, I didn't really want to use, like, a build guide. I didn't really want to follow one, because I think it'd be more interesting if I didn't. Okay, goddamn. I just want to get some charges in. This must be the dude. Energy shield. Okay, he's already dead. It's like, dude, I don't even think... Like, how hard do I even have to try in this? Do I even have to try? Dropped a rare Enderman pet last night. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. It's like if you're farming Enderman inside the end... in like, the... in Skyblock, you're honestly... You'll eventually get one. I don't know. If you're doing, yeah, for XP. Yeah, it's like, if you're building up your damage for your character, you're normally going to the end and, like, collecting Enderman armor. Ender armor. And eventually you're gonna get an end pet. I don't know. I'm, like, trying to think. I think I have an epic end pet. I actually have an epic one. Which, like, I'm pretty proud of. It's like getting a legendary one or a mythic one is, like, a huge pain in the ass. It's absolutely annoying. Level 22 for Crimson Isle. It's, like, really, really annoying. Let me see what's down over here. I don't know. I think we've actually... we might have potentially already seen everything in this area. Wait, no. There's something over here. Oh, hi. Alright, stun him. And then hit him with one of these. Look how much damage that does. God damn, I need to take a bath to prepare for the gym. I already took a shower. What the hell? Why is YouTube asking me to verify if it's me? I literally started the stream myself. Hold up. I hope that's not a problem. Yes, that is me. Why did it do that? That's weird. And you got hacked? Alright, hi. Yeah, I know about the infested barrens. I was already there. Can't you tell I move at light speed? Can't you tell I'm the only person that gets anything done in this area? Can't you tell I'm the only person that does anything around here? Actually, what we want to do, I think I want to visit the Venom Crypt first. Now, the question was, where the hell was the Venom Crypt? Oh, there it is. Can't you tell I don't touch grass? Yes. This is true. Fucking hell. Alright, activate that. So now we got lightning. Okay, bye. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, this guy's a bit girthier. Alright, we'll switch to wind. I don't know, I feel like the wind does more damage in general. Alright, ow. Oh, shit. Alright, go for the stagger. Oh, wait, I missed the stagger. Shit. Okay, that sucks. Ow. There's like two major enemies in there. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. All right, well, we're level 35 now. We can keep continuing to increase our... I don't even know what my crit chance is. So 10% increase critical chance, 20% increase crit chance. I guess we'll go for the crit chance first before we consider increasing our like crit damage. I know I'm ignoring like a decent amount of loot. I'm not gonna pick it up unless if it's like armor, I'll like take a look at it. But I'm probably not gonna pick it up unless it's like one of those like smaller items. Because honestly, because I boosted this character with my warrior, it's not gonna take long to complete any of this. God damn it. You see, I mistimed it again because I don't know. I don't entirely understand, like, how much damage these guys deal. Whoa. Jesus. There's a lot of enemies in here. Hi, everyone. There's all these, like, there's, like, constricted whatever the fuck these guys are. There's, like, a whole team of people that had to design all the monsters in this game. And, like, I applaud them all. I'm like, good on them. Good on them. It probably took a lot of work to make all this. Alright, activate the charge. I think it's like the more charges you use to like activate the ability, the more that you, the more damage you'll do. Fragments of the past, Eternal March, detonate living, hit an enemy under the culling strike threshold, calling them to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies, highlights enemies under the culling strike threshold. Interesting. There's also concussive runes. I might actually take this. We're gonna try this out. Alright, activate this. No, I missed. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. This requires too much of my brain power to use. I pressed the wrong button again. Whoa. Okay, go for this. No, wrong button again. I'm trying to stagger someone here. Okay, go for that. There we go. There's a lot going on in this space. I might need to get a better flask. Alright, break that. Concussive runes. Okay. So let me see about... So, Uncut Skill Gem level 9. Wave of Frost, I'm just gonna upgrade this. I also want to get a level 3 support gem. I guess, like, there's Brutality, there's Behead. Killing blows from a supported strikes, well, okay. I could honestly add this to Ice Strike. More freeze buildup. Ice fragments upon killing enemies. Cannot support totems. This could be interesting. I kind of want to take this. Now, like, what sucks is that I don't have enough room here. I might actually swap this out. We'll see how we'll see how effective we are without this. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do without that. What is that there? Idol of Sirius, limited to 1. Why? That's a level 50 item. God damn. Why did it give me one? So basically, if we run into a rare enemy, if I can kill him with the Ice Strike, I actually get a I get to have like their modifiers basically. I don't know, I don't think this guy counts, though. Alright, do that. I just wanted, like, the free stagger on that guy. Sarcophagus, Uncut Support Gem, Heavy Crown. I think I also want... There's another support gem. Staggering Palm, Armor Break, or Life Leech. Life Drain. So when you cull an enemy with Staggering Palm... Wait, supported skill culls an enemy. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, okay. Yeah, supported skill will cull the enemy. Wait, yeah, that's good. Or no, wait, how does that even work? Well, no, it culls the enemy if it's under a certain health threshold. That's how culling works in the first place. I'm just, like, trying to make sure I remember. I'm just trying to remind myself how this works. I need to find more, like, more orbs to increase, like, the amount of slots these guys can have. How about Wind Blast? Punch through. Supported skills apply easy target on knockback. Easy target applied this way has a magnitude of 3 per meter of expected knockback. Or I could just increase its magnified area. Or I can actually just check, like, all the different things we can do here. I can check, like, all the different things you can do. You know, I'm not that good at this game, so I wouldn't know. It's recommended. Show me the recommended again. Punch through. I don't know. So this requires strength for knockback. I don't really want knockback though. This honestly, armor break would actually help quite a bit. You need 45 strength though. So I'm gonna need to think about I'm gonna need to think about increasing that at some point. Herald of Ice, Killing Palm, Freezing Mark. Well, like these don't matter. I don't use quarterstaff strike anymore. It's like Freezing Strike is where it's at. Which is like, I have no idea how like effective this will be for a while. There's also practice combo, close combat. Close combat would be nice, but I can't really use that right now. Yeah, it breaks armor equal to 15% of the physical damage. I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, the armor break is actually helping me very much. I might actually swap it out. So there's, like, life drain, and then there's life leech. And then brutality. And then there's ricochet. Oh, supported skills deal no melee damage. Supported skills deal 25% more projectile damage. You know what? Fuck it. Life leech. Let's put this in. So under staggering palm, we want to swap out armor break. I'm probably not going to use this. I don't think this is that useful. I think the stagger, like, being able to leech health from staggering enemies sounds much more useful. Especially, like, for a character as delicate as I. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna be able to stand there and take a hit as easily as everyone else. Ooh. I want one of these. Now, however, I think I'm gonna need to take this seriously. Alright. And then I need to call someone. Alright, do that. Hi there. Oh, do we have wind? Or are we I think we just have charge. So if we kill you, now I adopt the modifier that this person had. Which is pretty damn nice. Alright, are we missing anybody here? Alright, well, all hell is gonna break loose. There's someone else with, like, a very threatening aura. I'm also out of mana, that's why I'm not dealing any damage. I have to, like, I need, there's, like, a special mana flask that I saw later in the game that actually lets you, that automatically uses mana when, like, you need to. So, Gnawed Clawbone, which is actually, Collarbone, that's actually the one I wasn't hoping I'd get. Well, it depends on what I can put on this belt. I don't know, I think we might want to find a better belt modifier than this. And I also want to say, let me open the map. So that abyss was already something we were looking for. There's a Venom Crypt, Reprieve, and then there's a Vol Beacon somewhere. So we find those things, and then we get the hell out of here. I don't know. It's like, when I was playing that way, and not exploring every inch of the room like a giant moron, honestly, I found myself leveling just fine. I didn't have any problems leveling up. I'm also weak to fire. I shouldn't stand in that. Is this a... Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? I don't remember this. Alright, stagger. So it's not gonna break armor, but we'll be able to do a bit more damage to him. Okay, that broke my energy shield. He's primed for freeze, so we'll do this. You see what I mean? Like, this thing is not very good at, this thing's not very good at, like, I'm not very good at 1v1s. I can stagger enemies, it's just, like, not... It could be better. Alright, call. Alright, so we got the beacon. Activate 4 additional beacons. Alright, so what else are we looking for around here? I'm also looking to see what this is. Yeah, wow, I am super fast. Alright, go for the stagger. I missed it. Die. Go for the call. I just got fucking frozen. What the hell was that? Okay, go in for it. Jesus, I just adopted his modifiers. Shit. Okay, we're good. I don't know. It's like, I think getting frozen is probably your worst enemy. I think any enemy that just, like, causes you to just straight up stop moving is, like, incredibly dangerous. It's like, at least when you're frozen, you can still heal. Well, that wasn't my most optimal culling. Because, like, I don't know. I'm, like, swinging so aggressively that I'm just like, oh, shit, I forgot to call him. See, like, I killed that guy too quickly. It's like I need a way to stop them from dying, like at the last 1% of their health, and then I just call them. Or I just like be a bit more careful. I just like pay attention. All right, so now I've got all three. So let's make this worthwhile.
Nothing worth having comes.
All right, so we're gonna have like a bunch of enemies pull up. Shit. Do this. All right, activate this. Oh god. Call, and then charge. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how much damage you deal based on how many charges you use when you activate the ability. I don't exactly remember. There's also the runestone down there. I need to go grab that. Also, I already have another point. Like, we might actually fill out this tree really, really easily. Like, I'm honestly feeling really good with this. All right, take a look at this. And I honestly think that's everything. I think that's everything we have in this area. So all that's left is the Auroch poison that's somewhere around here. Also, I should actually pick up the rewards. Sorry if I like accidentally ignore some items. Long belt. All right, I think this is what we're looking for. Search the corpse. Corpse snake venom. I need this. This is what we need. So this takes us out to the jungle ruins, which again, I think we've already got everything here. And this takes us back to this space. And then we'll continue our speed run. I don't know if it's world record pace quite yet. I mean, like, I did just straight up cheat. Like, this, I'm not supposed to have this quarterstaff. Elemental threshold. I actually might want mana regen. I think mana regen might actually help me way more, considering I'm using... I literally burn through mana so much. Alright, so now that we're done here, let's go take a look at the infested barrens. Yeah, there's gonna be like a whole load of other areas we're gonna need to go to. Alright, so we have a dire tusk boar. And who else dares challenges me? Dude, I fucking love these boots, by the way. That is a girthy dude. What the hell was that? I don't know, maybe he was ice resistant. Not sure. This guy's called the Blue Sucker. So if I kill him, I'll gain whatever ability he had. Whatever, it looks like it was, strike lightning everywhere. But honestly, I, like, kill the enemy before he even gets a chance to, like, do anything back at me. Okay, I wanted to call that enemy. See, I'm too good at the game. I've gotten too good at the game, so now I'm just, like, not able to actually get any of my movement out. I mean, like, okay, if I could have it my way, I could have it so it's just, like, maybe I only need one move. But if I wanted that, I just play warrior. If I wanted to have a build where I only needed to use one move all the time, I would just play as warrior. Alright, fucking rats. What the hell's the waystone? I mean, we didn't explore that much area, so I'll just, like, run around in here. I think, like, is this rune related? I don't remember what this is. I don't remember why exactly we come down to this space. And, like, I'm saying this, and I literally just did this, like, 2 days ago. I did this myself. I actually tried out the end game for Path of Exile 2 for the first time. And it's like, this is where I noticed that the game just has, like, 10 different things. They have, like, 10 different ways of saying some evil is about to destroy the fucking world if we don't do something. And they give you, like, some like, task to do while you're running from map to map. Because, like, basically the end game is just one giant endless map. Alright, so there's this. But we need runestones before we can come back here. We need to unlock this. Infested Barrens, take this back. Take us back. We'll get back there. I think we have to go back there later when we have more runes. Or when we find more runestones. We'll have to talk to Pharaoh about it. Apparently this is also the last, like, update before they go 1.0. Not really sure what's gonna happen then. It's like, I think there's still 4 other characters that they were actually planning to introduce to the game. I don't know. It's like the ones that have been introduced, I didn't mind Mercenary, but I also wasn't too fond of Druid. I didn't really like Druid that much. I don't know, maybe it's like if I get deeper in the Druid's actually really fun. But I don't know, it's like Monk, for me, Monk and Warrior are like fun off the bat. And by that, I mean you don't need to do anything when you play as those characters. Well, no. The thing about Monk is that you actually kind of have to think about what you're doing. You actually do have to think about what you're doing. So it's like it's not like super brainless. Ooh, we want to kill this guy. Well, no, these guys don't actually give you things. This guy will actually give you a modifier. Okay, there we go. And then call. And then do that. So now we have wind and lightning. Wind, lightning, and ice. I don't know, like compounding all three of these attack types together feels really, really good. Here's the vault chest. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like once we activate enough of these vault altars, they'll actually send us to like an entirely new area, which is from that update. Which is like, I don't know, every time they introduce a league with like some new league mechanic, that mechanic ends up just being part of the main game afterwards. That was the only point of interest that was here as well. So now we're just looking for the Chimeral Wetlands. But like, you know, I won't mind killing all the people that are in my way. Yeah, something else that I also saw later in the game was that there was like there was like this thing you could do that would give you an increase to XP. But honestly, I don't really need that. All right, do that. Okay, then stagger, and then charge. All right, do pretty much everything. All right, cool. I don't know why they got like the bug pit. Fucking disgusting. Get it out of here. There's a camp somewhere too. We gotta go find that. I don't know. I think like I'm definitely gaining XP faster because of this quarterstaff. This quarterstaff is like really, really good. All right, charge. Yeah, it's like sometimes if an enemy isn't marked to be called, you can actually still call them somehow. I don't know how that works, but honestly, I'm not complaining. That's just a normal, that's like a magic tier enemy. It dropped an orb of augmentation. Yeah, orbs of augmentation are actually pretty easy to come by. It's like the regal orbs that are a bit like harder to get. I do that, and then charge again. I know, like, again, I'm avoiding a lot of loot, but honestly, I don't need it. It's like I've got so much money because I've juiced up this profile with my warrior. Because I've been playing an endgame. Alright, yeah, look at that. Did you see how much damage I just did there on crit? Like, fucking hell. And then I just, like, his power is now my power. It's all for me, all for one. Who's over here? I'm just, like, trying to find the exit to this place, honestly. I'm, like, ready to get out of here. Alright, do that. It's a bit hard to set up, alright? It's a little tricky to set up. You have to think about it really hard. But, like, the return is pretty damn good. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to make these skills last longer. Alright, this is the Chimeral Wetlands. So what else is over here? There's even more stuff past this. There's Jakani's Machinarium. There's even more stuff beyond it. I don't know. I think, like, what I just want to do is increase my... increase my crit chance. Yeah, a lot of these enemies are just completely negligible. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out in my other profile. I'll keep an eye on... I'll keep an eye on my other profile if I run into a quarterstaff that I'll just, like, boost my other profile with. Or, like, other pieces of armor. Alright, I'll go wind, because I honestly think wind is actually, like, better. Just because it's got range. Hey, what's up? Is there anything here, or is this just a camp? I don't know, I think these camps can't be completed. They're just, like, landmarks that you can find every time you come into this place. I don't know, what I'm really after are the next ascendancy points. I really want to get to the next ascendancy. But, like, honestly, what's happened in my other profile was pretty diabolical. It's like, I've tried to do the ascendancy for, like, the third ascendancy maybe, like, 3 times, and I've failed all 3 times. Because it's just like, you have to somehow retain your honor across like 2 boss fights. But the thing is, the boss one-shot me, and I swear I had like at least 2,000 armor. And I'm just like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do about that one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which is easier. I think like the culling is probably easier. All right, charge again. Yeah, culling for the shock, the charge lance, or the charge staff is probably easier to do. Well, no, it's like, it's because I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient to like do all the, oh, fucking hell. It's like, I just go Ultra Instinct, dude. I'm not even, my hand's off the keyboard right now. I'm just like holding down left click. I'm just like moving, dude. I'm just moving on my own. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, is this a, what is this? Oh yeah, it's like chaining across enemies when you do this. Interesting. I mean, like, I didn't really remember that it did that. God damn it, I miscalculated again. Alright, my charges were about to run out, so I decided to use it. Yeah, I don't remember what happens when like an enemy is shocked. I want to say it just makes them, maybe like slows down their movement. Not precisely sure. Yeah, but it looks like every time I die, or every time I kill an enemy, it just creates an orb that like chains to other people, which is really, really nice. Alright, charge again. Yeah, it's like once I get into a rhythm, I can actually just like maintain this. I can maintain this almost constantly. Alright, so there was absolutely nothing over here. I mean, like, okay, I got another skill point to devote. Let's put that there. So we want to like get to this node over here, and then we'll like take all the small nodes later. I don't know. I think this will be like a huge damage boost. I need the damage boost anyway. Skill gem. Go away. So over here, I want... I don't know. It's like Mantra Destruction is interesting. 8 combo to use. And then like Empowered Attack gains 58% of damage as Chaos. Buff durations up to 8 seconds or until your next attack. I might actually take this and try it out. So I put this here. Let's just say... So as long as I have the combo, I can activate this. Seems simple enough. We'll see what happens. It's just like, it sounds like a lot to remember. This is a boss. Okay, he does ice. I think I missed my Chaos Strike. I don't know, I'm not sure if it does anything. Alright, so that'll cause that to fall over. Yeah, I can't use my charge here. Yeah, I don't know if it's like any good. I have no idea if it's any good. I'm not sure. Alright, it should fall again. Yeah, I'm not sure what that chaos is doing. Alright, he's gonna go for the last pillar. Sadly, like, my character doesn't deal enough damage that I could, like, one-cycle him. My warrior was actually able to kill him before he got into any of these pillars. This energy shield is also carrying. I think for this playthrough, I might go for a mix of evasion and energy shield. I think the energy shield is actually really helpful. Alright, I think you're dead. Alright, so inscribed ultimatum. I actually want this. So we need this. So travel to the Temple of Chaos. We're gonna need this. What else here? Staggering Palm, upgrade. And then I also want to upgrade Wind Blast. And then we might as well see what we can get. Oh, hey, Quarterstaff Strike can also be upgraded if I want to. But, like, I don't know. I don't really have a reason to use it. Mantra of Destruction. What can you do here? Delayed Gratification. Supported conditionals can be used an additional time within 10 seconds of using them after meeting their requirements. So conditional requirements of supported skills are 150% harder to meet, but you can do them twice when you are able to activate them, it sounds like. Interesting. I just don't really get chaos damage. I have no idea what chaos damage actually does. Yeah, it's like, empowered attacks gains 58% as chaos. Chaos damage is one of 5 damage types. It is reduced by chaos resistance. Chaos damage is the least common damage type. Removes twice as much energy shield. I mean, like... And then Flames of Chayula provide a buff stacking, granting 7% of damage as extra chaos damage. Stacks up to 7 times. Or 10 times. Interesting. And what about Killing Palm? Yeah, this is grants an additional charge is great. What is Thrill of the Kill? Attacks gain 25% damage as lightning damage for 8 seconds upon calling an enemy. Thrill of the Kill buff also grants 40% increased shock chance. That's not very useful. I don't want that for mana. I'm actually gonna take, so I'm gonna take Thrill of the Kill, and I'm gonna swap out Frozen Spite. I don't know how much damage these ice fragments even do, but honestly, I wager they're not terribly important. I honestly don't think we need them. I honestly think we'll be completely fine without them. So let me just get rid of this. I know the stash is absolutely disgusting. It looks awful. I guess like Concussive Rune. You know what? Actually, why have I not used this yet? So what is this? Staggering Palm. I don't know, it's like... Yeah, this can be put into there. Oh, also, I just noticed we don't have enough strength to, like, support all of our red gems. Oops. We can have a lot of dexterity, though. Yeah, I don't need this either. Okay. Let me just, like, sell the rest of this. Yeah, if it doesn't have a rune slot, I'm not going to worry about it. So there's also a second reward here. It looks like she gives me one of these. I forgot to grab it. Forgot to grab the award. Don't forget those. So I want to say there's also... What else is around here? So there's Toxic Bloom, and then there is a Ravaged Camp and a Vol Beacon. Alright, well, let's get exploring. We gotta cover some ground. And with these boots, we can do whatever the hell we want. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like the, this charge attack. This charge is not terribly, like, useful. Like, for a boss fight, at least. Alright, so do that, and then charge this. And then, of course, like, all the enemies just whirring around. I think this is what we're looking for. Alright, so I also want... Or no, wait, I want this. You know, I just realized how that works. It's like, I think what I've been doing, I have not been using that correctly at all. Where the hell are all the enemies? Alright, here's more. Yeah, I don't know why this is lagging the game as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's also like an enemy here too. Which honestly shouldn't be terribly difficult. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I did that. I wasn't even looking. I was just like, I was checking chat because I just saw a bot up here in like the Twitch chat. But honestly, I don't give a shit at this point. It's fine. I'll just ignore it. It's like this is like a rando stream. It doesn't really matter what happens here. All right, so that's another beacon filled in. There's like one more. Yeah, two additional, or no, there's two more. There's two additional beacons I need to activate. So in that case, what else am I looking for? Infected Barons. There's like one camp, and then there's one enemy. Wait. I definitely got the enemy that was here. Okay, no, it's like, I don't know. I want to say it's like you have to pick up the item it dropped in order for it to count that it's dead. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like maybe that's a bug. Okay, where else? It's like I always activate this like once the fight ends. Sometimes I feel like it's not even worth activating this. But the thing is like, in times when I would want to activate it, this move is kind of useless because it's a boss. And it's like a 1v1, Temple of Chaos. We actually want to come here anyway. This is good. We have the inscribed ultimatum. Yeah, we could do this here, but I want to check. There's a Ravage camp somewhere. I want to go find that first. Yeah, take me back here. Yeah, there's a campsite somewhere. I'm trying to find it. I think it might be somewhere over here. Yeah, see, it's like, I don't know. I don't really need to activate it unless, like, it's a specifically dangerous enemy shows up. It's like, for now, these guys can't really touch me. But it looks like whatever I was looking for wasn't right there. It might be somewhere down there, then. Or no, it was this. God damn it. I think it's because, like, I walked by this. Yeah, okay, my bad. Now, what else was around here? I want to say there was also Jacani's Machinarium. Is it that? Oh, okay. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't go there. I don't know why I didn't look a little closer. I'll check this out in a second. I'm honestly going to go to the Temple of Chaos first. I think I want my new ascendancies. I think we can do it. I honestly think we can do it. So we have one orb here that will actually... This orb will always be available. You have to find more of these orbs, and these orbs are consumed when you do these trials. But the first one you do will always be like reusable. The first time you do the Temple of Chaos. Any subsequent visits for the... Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. A staff I can't use. Wow, lag machine. Alright, cool. So, basically, what's gonna happen here is every trial, it's gonna ask me to pick one of these horrible things that will happen to me. Bosses deal and take less damage. That sounds horrible. Minus 15% elemental resistances. I'll live with it. Suffer the elements. Yeah, I'll suffer. I don't know. I can't imagine what the tier 3 version of this is gonna be. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. It's gonna be awful. So what's going on here? Ow. Goddamn. Holy shit. Why is it lagging so much? I mean, like, so far so good. It's like, at least there isn't that stupid honor system like in the other one. There isn't that dumbass honor system. Because it's like, if you run out of honor, you just die, apparently. And I'm just like, okay, well, that sucks. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Like, I can very easily die. What am I looking for here? Oh, it's this way. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. It was, like, blended in with the ground. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. I don't remember how many rounds you have to survive. I think it's, like, 3 rounds and then a boss. But then it's, like, the harder version of this is more rounds before a boss. There might even be 2 bosses. I don't particularly remember. Alright, so there's another quarterstaff that I'm honestly not going to use. That sounds horrible. Pyramid objects appear. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. Why not? That sounds absolutely terrible. But honestly, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Now, interestingly, this is one of the few objects in the game. I notice that I can't click on it. You have to click on this. I don't know why it's like that. I have no idea why it's like that. I want that. That's a temporal bubble. Yeah, what else? What else are you gonna do? Don't wait out my temporal bubble, you asshats. That's a skill 10 gem. Just gotta, like, pay attention. That's all. Okay, did I gain any, like, extra ability out of that? It's like, I want to say this goes by faster if you kill them. No, maybe? Charge. No, I got this. I got this. I don't know why this is taking so long, though. I don't know. There was, like, another version of this in, like, in the original Sekima's trial. Where it's, like, it actually, you can kill rare enemies and it makes the timer go down faster. But it looks like it's summoning them in, like, faster succession. Oh, shit. Alright, well, okay. You're gonna fuck off once I started to lock in? You assholes. Alright, well, what do we got here? We want this. 25% increased critical damage bonus, more intelligence as well. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what a monk really favors. I don't know. Normally, it's, like, I get the minimum strength and intelligence required to, like, do what I need to do in, like, support gems. And then the rest goes into, like, the skill I think is the most important for me. Alright, so... Ooh. That's really bad. Monsters are protected by energy shield. You know what? Maybe we could, does that count the boss? Does the boss count for that? I'm gonna take this. Their inner demons protect them. I'm gonna fucking suck it up and deal with it. Oh, is this the one where I need to, like, carry a core back? I don't know, I'm not sure if, like, enemies spawn or respawn in this. Yeah, so you have to run around the area and find, like, one of these cores. But honestly, because I can sprint, it's somewhat trivialized. Oh, god damn it. I don't know, it's because they deal fire damage. Alright, activate this. Oh shit, he fucking stunned me. Alright, Stink Mauler. Alright, I'm gonna need whatever the hell you're smoking. Alright, give me that. I think that enemy is meant to be, like, above. Yeah, see, like, I ran away so quickly that the enemies didn't even register I was there. I mean, honestly, this could actually help me because it's, it'll make it easier to cull enemies. Like, giving them more health. I'll just keep this charge in case anybody tries to follow me. No, I ran away way too quickly. Ran away way too quickly. It was too easy. Alright, so I want to say... You sack of shit. Alright, cool. I thought I soft-locked myself for a second. For some reason, it wasn't going up. Okay, there we go. Goddamn. I want to say the boss is next, right? I'm gonna hope so. And then it's like, we're just gonna have to hope the boss doesn't fucking one-shot me.
Don't give up so early.
Boss deals more damage. Slay the boss. Monsters inflict grasping vines. I'll deal with the fucking vines. It's just the boss. I'll deal with the vines. Alright, where is he? Where's the guy at? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Alright, just back away for a second. We can talk about this. Because, like, I'm basically weak to all the elements. Alright, so now I've got wind in. Alright, that did energy shield. That looks like an AoE attack. Alright, I froze him too. Ow. Jesus, that almost killed me. Come on. Alright, good stun. I don't know, I'm just like afraid to like take... Oh shit. I didn't think that would freeze me there. Oh, he's over there. Oh, shit. I staggered him too much. Alright, now we're actually getting his health. But we don't have much left to work with here. Dude, this energy shield is not helping. Shit. I don't know, it's like this is not good. I also don't know where he went. So he's like gaining back all his energy shield. Come on, got him. Holy shit, dude. I was like, when I saw the blue dot over, I was like, okay, just back away then. I can kill him whenever I want now. I think I need a better armor. I think this is a wake-up call. I need better armor than this. I don't know, either that or a better flask. I might be able to get a better flask somewhere at some point. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, cool. So I think I get some, I get ascendancy points for this. So what else did I get here? So I got a Behemoth Weaver Steel Point Quarterstaff, which I don't have inventory space for anything. Like, honestly, I don't need this stuff. Doomfinger's Intricate Gloves, just energy shield. There's a Reaping Staff, which is only for mages. Then there's a Soul Core of Takati. Martial weapon, 15% chance to hit poison on hit with this weapon. And then it's armor for 11% chaos resistance. And then there's also another Quarterstaff, which is like, it's corrupted. And it can't be modified. So I don't know why I would even use this. There's no like way to improve this at all. Alright, cool. So I can even get 2 ascendancies. I get 2 ascendancy points that I need to decide what exactly I want to do here. So there's evasion, and then there's that. Attack speed, and then combo. It's like, I think these 2 are out of the question. It might be... I don't know about this either. I'm not quite sure. It's like, I see 8% increased area of effect, and then it grants skill Hollow Focus. While active, ethereal bells will periodically appear near you. Your hits immediately destroy these bells, creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies and causes a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. The bells are themselves always primed for stun, they can be culled, and hits against them are always critical hits. That sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Well, okay, how does this thing cost spirit? Buff, persistent, AoE. So if I have this equipped, does it just do whatever? Additional effects from quality. 8% increased area of effect. And then this hollow, it leads to hollow resonance. Attaches an ethereal bell to your back. Critical hits with other skills will cause the bell to ring out, damaging nearby enemies for stun buildup. And then hollow form creates fleeting images of your astral self near the target location. The images perform a socketed melee attack once they vanish, targeting the closest enemy. The images cannot perform channeled skills or conditional skills. Consuming a power charge creates additional images. Well, that sounds cool too. I don't know, I guess like these skills here are the ones I want. And then there's like even more chance to get more power charges. Yeah, that's an interesting choice you gotta make. Not entirely sure. It's just like, I don't know why, that just sounds really cool. But it's like, I have to have more power charges. That costs like more power charges to use. That's like the main problem I have with this. That's kind of the issue here. That's why I'm like more inclined to like take Hollow Focus just for the bells. Damn, no, I don't know. That's like, all I know is that I think these are the other 6 skills that I want in this tree. I think these ones in the center I don't really care for. They don't sound that interesting. I think we're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for Hollow Focus. So what? If I open this, do I get like a... Yeah, so there's Hollow Focus. While active... Oh, so it's something that's always active. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What do these do again? Do they stun enemies or do they just prime enemies for stun? Causes heavy stun on enemies primed for stun. Okay. And then, like, can I hit them with this? I can. Okay, good to know. Alright, cool. We'll come back here one day. We'll come back here one day for some other business, but for now, we're gonna go back to Jakani's Machinarium. Alright, so now back to the main story. So what were we looking for here? We need to like find something for this altar. Yeah, we need to find a small core somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like thinking, I wonder how often these bells spawn. Also, where the hell are the enemies at? Oh, shit. I forgot I could do that. Wait, hold up. I can just do this move whenever I want then. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? I can just do this move whenever. That's absolutely insane. Why would it let you do that? That's not even fair, dude. I don't even need the prime enemy for stun anymore. I can just do this. Yeah, fuck these guys. Wait, yeah, this was like absolutely the move. This was absolutely the correct option. Because I could just do that and I basically have permanent staggering force. Yeah, why is there like a strangely low density of enemies in here? And then we can do that. Make sure I always have like the charge ready. Yeah, we're honestly gonna cruise through this act. There are no problems gonna be had here. I don't know, I guess like the only issue is that like I need more opportunities to call enemies. Alright, where's a core at? Alright, let me just break the ethereal bell in my mind. And what's crazy is that it also builds stun doing this. It builds up stun doing this. Alright. Alright, Alva, I'm just gonna do all the work. Wow, that was actually pretty badass that I did that. Alright, now we just zoom through all the enemies. I walk through them and slice through them like butter. Some people say he's a demon. Some say he isn't human. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's not like, I don't know what it takes to be like powerful in the Path of Exile universe, like in lore. Like, I seem pretty damn powerful. To open, I can put this core in here. I guess we might as well grab what's in here. I don't know if this counts as like a point of interest. Does it? No. We're looking for Blackjaw, and then we're looking for Jakani's Sanctum. I think this area is also particularly, like, pretty big as well. I don't know. It's like, when I was playing as Warrior, I was scared that when I came back to Monk, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. But, like, now that I'm, like, seeing all these opportunities to do, like, goofy shit. And it's just like, this is gonna be really interesting. Yeah, it makes it so much easier to do this move. Like, I'm absolutely floored by this. I don't know, I guess, like, one day I'll try out the other characters. But it's like, I think, when the game comes out of early access, and I inevitably replay it, I'm probably gonna go for, like, I'm gonna go full circle and just play as Witch again. I'll go for full circle and play as Witch and, like, play as Mercenary again. I don't know, I played as Mercenary just, like, in my free time, and it was, like, alright, but I don't think I built the character nearly as well as I could have. Alright, here's another small core. Yeah, and then, like, you could potentially have one of these on your back. Which is, like, extra crazy. There's a spirit. Yeah, I was actually scared that I didn't actually do this quest, and I was scared that I was missing out on these kind of opportunities. Sometimes you'll find this spirit, and you can follow it. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh, wait a minute. You can get a power charge from this, too. Why? That's so fucked up, dude. And it's like, I'm also, like, saving my power charges. They aren't actually getting burned. Dude, that's messed up. And then, like, I'm just gonna absorb this guy's modifiers. You're gonna absorb this guy's modifiers. Your power is my power. Just share the power. I don't know. Obviously, this will not be nearly as effective on a boss. Well, no, actually, no, that's complete. Wait. That solves the boss problem. Like, I was thinking, like, no, it's like, we can't really fight bosses The problem we were having before was that we couldn't fight bosses very effectively. Because there was no way to get power charges or, like, there were no way to get power charges mid-fight. I mean, like, we could get, like, the stagger in mid-fight, but that was really it. Also, I'm noticing we're getting skill 10, we're getting level 10 stuff right here. So I guess, like, we'd want... We'll level up Ice Strike again, and then I think I also saw another one. Let's level up Charge Staff again. Yeah, I don't have to worry about doing the math on these enemies ever again. Like, I've already ascended. This is my evolution. This is what I need to do. This is my Path of Exile. Alright, get out of here. Oh, I don't need to do that. And also, like, I'm gonna keep these boots for as long as I can as well. Like, this increased speed is so fucking nice. Okay, we got a rune room. Yeah, really, what I'm kind of looking for is armor. I guess that's really all I'm looking for now. And then let's also see, inside if I take a support gem, let's also take a look at what we can do for Hollow Focus. So there's Close Combat, Magnified Area, there's Maim, supported attacks always Maim on hit, maimed enemies suffer 30% slower movement, I don't really care. And then what does Blind do? Blind makes them less accurate, Armor Break, that could be interesting. There's Blind Side, I mean, we could go for Magnified Area and Close Combat. I mean, I think that could I wonder if that makes them move faster. We'll go for increased area for now. Yeah, I'll go back and check that rune room in a second. So, okay, so what do we want here? Upgrades a Kalgurin's skill gem to level 10. There's also a greater body rune, a charging rune, adaptive alloy. That doesn't help me at all. I guess like a charging rune. Why not? Alright, so let's start like fucking up everybody in this room. Now obviously we need to watch our health because of all these fucking tornadoes. Yeah, it's really crowded in here, especially when there's a ginormous enemy like that guy. Oh my god, teleports behind you. Okay, I think we're good. Fucking hell, that was a really bad spot for that. Alright, what else we got in here? Exalted Orb, I don't know, I should be on the lookout for anything that's got, like, energy shield and evasion. That's the mix I'm looking for. I think that's what I want to go for with this character. I don't know, we just need, like, a little bit of protection. Alright, so in that case, what's going on over there? Oh, actually, let me just check, like, what we're looking for. We're looking for a dude named Blackjaw. I don't know, as long as we're getting lost in here, we might as well make a bit of XP. I don't know, in some cases I might just run by everybody. That actually kind of hurt. Alright, activate charge. All right, and then that was a complete waste of energy. Yeah, why do I feel like there's like a strangely low density of enemies in here? I don't know, I feel like when I played this before, there were like quite a few people in here. You know what this also reminds me of? I remember when I was playing Skyrim, and it's always like, I don't remember what characters, like, or what, like, fantasy race it was that was working on all, like, the advanced mechanics. I think it might have been dwarves. They were, like, dwarves that I believe existed in Skyrim, and they had, like, or it was either dwarves or elves that kind of did this stuff. Like, there's a dude in this game that's straight up building robots. And we're, like, fighting some of them right here. We'll actually meet the guy later. Sometimes I wish it just told me where the points of interest were. Because like these areas are so damn large that it takes me forever to find anything. I don't know, it's like, I wonder if there's any sort of logic that needs to be followed to get a feel for where any of the points of interest actually are. Because so far I'm not really understanding it. Alright, so this leads back to the main road. I wonder if this is what we're looking for. Oh, shit. I actually almost died. Alright, well. Okay, here's what we're looking for. So we can do this. We can do this. And then we can kind of just start going to town on them. And it's like, if any bells spawn near him, I can just, like, hit it. Oh, shit. I meant to, charge. I don't know if, like, I don't know if those bells actually do any damage. Alright, you're dead. Well, that wasn't so bad. So that's, like, that's a taste of things to come. Because that actually went really well, now that I have, like, my full kit available because of these bells. So what I think I picked up something that allows me to get fire resistance just inherently. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, cool. So now we can move on. We don't actually need to do anything else in here. We can move on to, like, the deeper part of this place. Which was actually just right here. I don't know, we'll just fight these guys, why not? Yeah, so now we move on to the Sanctum. So there's even more ground that you have to cover in here as well. Let me see, what are we looking for in here? We have like a mechanism, we have a beacon, and then we have a boss.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still maybe
So she's gonna ask me to do her work for her because she can't, it's an RPG, so nobody can do any of the work for themselves. So I'm gonna need to go and find shit. Now, what I always wonder about these places is that, like, when I find humanoid enemies in these spaces, I'm like, were you all just waiting for me? Like, what are we doing? I don't know, like, why are y'all wait? You don't have to wait for me. You didn't have to wait thousands of years just to fight me, just to get killed in, like, 2 hits by me. Yeah, this actually might be my favorite ability. I think if I ever play Monk again, this is the only ability I would run. This is a fantastic ability. It's like, I think even with one charge, it's already, like, pretty damn good. Let me absorb this guy's abilities. If that was, like, something I was allowed to do there. Alright, so what's going on in this? Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. Increased effect of curses. Rune of Reach, Rune of Foundations, Rune of Renown. I mean, like, I could be a basic bitch and just get the Artificer Orb. There's also, like, another or... See, like, I don't understand how this works. It's like, the UI is so confusing to me. I might not be reading it correctly. Who am I fighting? I was just like, why is it not showing me the health bar for this guy? Alright, do that. Activate this. Activate that. And then just start going to town on everybody. It's like, I'm doing so much work on these guys, it's just like, you don't even get to see their health bar. You don't even get to see the health bar when that happens. Alright, give me those. Alright, so we'll need to find like a better soul core. Alright, so we need to kill this guy. He's very ghastly, but his abilities are now mine. I also need to feed another, like, passive point. I need to activate one. Let me see here. So what else do we got? I guess it's like, I want to work towards this. So 15% damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past, in like the past 8 seconds. That's already pretty damn nice. I don't know, I wish like more bells appeared. I don't know, I'm gonna get like another support gym and test it. Alright, there's Baneflay. He periodically enrages, stuns, elemental resistance aura. Honestly, sounds great. Give me them. Give me 2 of those. I don't know, it doesn't really tell me like specifically what... It never tells me specifically what abilities I absorb, but I can already take a guess what I absorbed. Alright, that took way too long. For some reason, Skyblock doesn't work for me. Well, honestly, I was not able to log on this Hypixel earlier today, Valid. I was not able to. Alright, charge. So, basically, Valid, I was talking about some of the flaws in my build earlier in the stream. And honestly, I just got an ability that literally fixes everything. It fixes everything about this. And it's, like, really fucking cool. So, basically, the problem with my build earlier is that in order to be powerful, you had to be fighting at least one person. So it's like, if you were in a 1v1 boss encounter, you would not be able to, like, deal as much damage as you could. Because it's like, to gain, like, power as my character, you need to, like, do specific things to, in killing blows against enemies. But I've now gained this special bell here that I can instead use to just gain power charges and other abilities by striking them with my abilities. So I don't actually need an enemy to now set up my power anymore. I don't need another enemy to be present anymore. So I can just do whatever the fuck I want. This bell is really damn good. Oh, what a shame. This guy just got frozen. Hotline Miami is 90% off. Oh, shit. I looked at chat for 1 second and I lost like 90% of my health. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can talk about this. Oh, I'm like trailing fire. I was like, that's me. That's me doing that. Yeah, right now I'm kind of lost. I'm like, where the hell is this core I'm looking for? I have to just kind of keep exploring until I find it. It's somewhere in here. Oh, there's one. Yeah, honestly, this is going way better. This is actually, this is somehow going better than the warrior character I had. Like, this guy is insane. I mean, like, I don't know. I might not even be building this guy as well as I actually could. That's the funny part. Like, I don't even think I'm min-maxing. I just saw, like, oh yeah, this probably makes sense to use, and it just kind of took off from there. Alright, toss this thing in. I play Tiny Rogues? Alright, you go do that. I don't know. I've just been waiting for another update. I've just been waiting for the next update, but I think the guy's been sick. He was like sick the entire month, like in May. So that's why there weren't really any like major updates or like major changes coming out. That was kind of the reason for that. Oh, there's something in there as well. Yeah, this will start lighting up the area so I can like see a bit better.
This will make 5.
Oh, here's another Vol altar.
5 lit.
And nothing I actually care about. So what are we looking for now? So Paquette's mechanism and then some random fucker over there. Yeah, so basically I can always have like permanent staggering and I can have permanent lightning attuned to my staff. I don't need to kill an enemy to activate it anymore. I can just like destroy one of those mystical bells that appear in front of me. I don't know. I can't imagine what this would look like in 6-player. It's like, I bet you can't tell what's going on screen in 6-player. This game has co-op. We are looking for this. So, modifies an item and unpredictably corrupts it. As much as I'd like to put this in there, I can't right now. I need the item that desecrates a piece of armor. I need the item that desecrates a piece of armor. I don't know, is there anything here that I could do that to? I don't know, I've been waiting for like a better piece of armor to come along, but I haven't actually picked up anything. Yeah, because basically what I can do inside this altar... Oh yeah, these two are corrupted as well. A lot of these things are corrupted. I don't know, I can do that. Change this, like... I don't know. I just like want to show that I actually like was able to do it. Just to like finish the point of interest. Alright, so now what we're looking for is something on this side. Yeah, we need to find another switch over here. Yeah, and like, even without my abilities activated, I'm still pretty strong. And that's more because of the staff. That's more like the staff doing the heavy lifting. And it's like, this build encourages me to move, like, really quickly. Because I don't want to, like, let the cooldowns, like, wear off. Or I don't want to let I don't want to let the abilities wear off. There's another medium core. Excuse you. I don't know, it's like, I don't even use Mark for freezing anymore. It's like, I bet Mark for freezing would help a lot in this. I just, like, don't use it because I haven't felt the need to use it. And then I just kind of low-key forget about I have it. Ow. The fuck was that? I should be careful. I'm still pretty delicate.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
I don't know. I want to say there's a boss somewhere around here. I don't know, time to find out. First, I'm gonna kill this guy so I can gain his abilities. Or no, that wasn't a rare enemy. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's talking about the enemy at the door. Okay. The game crashed. Alright, sometimes that'll happen. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when my build goes too crazy, it just crashes the game. And I'm just like, oh, it's fine. As long as I like get back into the game quickly, we can just kind of pick up exactly where we left off. Unfortunately, it like resets the map progress. So like now I can't see anything I'm doing here. That's like the main problem. That's the main annoyance that I have with that. God damn it. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. This is another support gem. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, just take me back over here. Oh no, is this even the right spot? Oh, it was this. No, it was something else. Here we go.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Okay, so now we gotta fight this thing, which I want to say was already the thing we were going to fight anyway. Alright, stun it. It's also frozen. Oh wait, I froze it during its stun animation. Mark for freezing. Don't try to, like, camp me out. Oh, shit. Gotcha. I underestimated how strong that laser was. That laser was actually pretty strong. Evasion rating 68. I think I already have those gauntlets. Yeah, I do. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. We also need the Lord Soul Core, which I can't pick up. I don't know, we'll just take this. Yeah, was that all I had to do in here? Okay, yeah, it was. Alright, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna stop by home. We're gonna sort out our inventory, and we're gonna go back to the jungle ruins and find what we were actually trying to do. Sell that. I don't need that anymore. I don't need the belt. These two stats are corrupted, so they don't matter to me. I don't know. I'm like, there must be something I can buy better armor from. Like, what kind of armor are you selling? Evasion rating 240. I don't know. I just like having a mix of energy, shield, and evasion. 149 to 46. Yeah, the problem is these things already have modifiers on them, so they're not like, you can't modify them. You can't customize them as easily. I don't know, that's why I'm like not as inclined to like change them out. Take me back to the skill tree and let's, oh, so what's going on here? So 10% damage if you increased, if you dealt a critical hit recently. 3% increased attack speed if you've dealt a critical hit recently. Or cast speed. I guess we'll go this way first. Fuck. Okay, it's like when you click on it, you have to unclick on it to like undo it. Refund passive, refund this. I want this instead. We'll probably get this eventually anyway, but I want this first. What else do we have here? I guess like...
Take your time. It's a deal.
I guess like what I can do, I can also augment this with like, yeah. Well, that's not what I want. That's not particularly useful to me. But, I guess we can take it for now. I don't need this. Sell this off.
I like it.
Increase energy, shield, increase armor, increase dexterity. No, I don't need that. So I need this. Vaulting impact, freezing mark. I'm gonna take freezing mark for the time being. And then for support gems, I want to see what else I can put on Hollow Focus. So we have cooldown recovery and close combat. I think I'll take cooldown recovery. So like, I think that means the bells will show up 25% more often. Okay? I don't remember the span of time it takes for one to show up, but it should be faster now. It should be a little faster. So now what we gotta do is go back to the jungle ruins. Inside the jungle ruins, there's like a thing there that we have to activate with the giant core. And it'll take us to the waterway. So let's see here. We've got everything covered up to this point. So we're trying to get to the Matland waterway. So we need to go to the jungle ruins. And we need to activate this. I don't know. 2 hours in, I honestly don't think we're making that bad timing. You know, like, I'm not trying to rush things, but honestly, the end game is where things get interesting. I just want to level up fast. All right? Also, I should be careful. Like I said, I might need more armor. I might need, like, a new set of armor. Alright, let me just, like... You think any of these other guys can see the bell? Like, you think I'm the only guy that can actually see the bells that are appearing in front of me? Like, I just slapped something invisible in the air, and they're like, what the hell did he just do? Alright, do this. So basically what we gotta do now is lower this canal so we can navigate through it. And then we're basically gonna fight all the way to the end. This is one of the longer maps in the game, and honestly, there's no reason it needs to be this long. It's like one linear path. Yeah, you see like all the fucking buffs on the screen as well? It's like, why would any of you try to fight me? Why would anyone do that? You look at all the people I've cut down in one blow. Why would you continue approaching me? Oh, I probably prematurely activated that. Jesus Christ. I love doing that. I don't know. It's like how fast this character is like really the reason I like it. Ooh, nice ability. Don't mind if I take it. Thank you. My warrior character also has this ability to just like steal powers from like rare enemies when you kill them. It's like you have to kill them with a specific attack for it to work. That's kind of how the deal. Alright, I think I just stole the ability of whatever that guy was. Here's a spirit. I guess there's just a dude here. I don't know, is he gonna be a problem? He does have like wolf spirits spawning on him, but honestly, that wasn't that big of a deal because I just like kill him so quickly. Yeah, it's like, you don't need a guide for this. You really don't need one. You know what's interesting? I was like digging through my stuff the other day, and I found like a Game Informer magazine from 2018. And I was it kind of unlocked a core memory for me because I kind of remember that my dad actually like got me a subscription to that magazine at one point just for like the hell of it. Because he knew I liked that kind of stuff. And it was like really interesting to read because like you had a feel for what was going on in the gaming world in 2018. And it was like really interesting. Oh, there was like a God of War, there was like Persona related stuff inside it. All this stuff where it was like, yeah, those games were not very old when they during the release of that magazine. Now that I think about it, it was kind of crazy. All right, activate wind, activate lightning. And then also a Vol beacon. We can now enter the Vol ruins. Now that we've got like all these activated, we can go into here and we can like do something entirely new. So inside this area, we have like a ruin we can explore as well. So basically what's gonna happen is that in this space, it gives you like a path to Odziri's bedroom, apparently. And we want to make like a path to it. I mean, like, I want to say we could probably... So here's a workshop. Here's a path. For some reason, it won't let us go that far. Sealed vault. And then a guardhouse. It'll let me put one there. It won't let me put one there for some reason. I don't know, whatever. We'll see what happens. Alright. The walls shift. Alright, let's boogie. Yeah, it's like even those little lightning balls that appear, they just go after other enemies after they come out of me. Who needs, like... I don't need summons. Alright, that's that room done. You get an exalted workbench. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. I want to say these gloves don't actually... Yeah, they can have another modifier. That's a unique item. This already has enough. This already has enough as well. Alright, and I also think that's... I don't think we can do it more than once anyway. Yeah, in this room, this entire dungeon was constructed by me. Like, I made all of this. So it's like, basically the entire idea... Oh. Oh, right, I put a vault in here myself. Now, how do I get into the center here? Oh, let's just clear this out. Ooh. Well, take a look at this.
This is what it's all about.
So, Exalted Orb, Regal Shard.
This vault does belong. This looks more like the patterns in it until.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, okay, steal all this. And activate this. I think this room doesn't do anything. Yeah, this room didn't do anything. I don't think this room did anything either. It's like, I think only the rooms that are marked on the map are the rooms we need to actually care about. Alright, so this room is done. You get an Exalted Workbench, augments a item with another rare modifier, which we can actually keep adding more to this again. It's kind of neat. Alright, cool. I don't know. I'm not sure when those gloves will get replaced, so I'm not, like, I'm not too worried about, like, adding more stuff to this. Alright, that's not anything. But there is a guardhouse here. I don't know who the hell that guy was, but I just absorbed his powers. Alright, and then we get another Exalted Workbench, and I want to say that's out of modifiers. I think we can modify this further, though. Yeah, we can't modify this. I think we can only modify one thing at a time, like, once we find one. Once we, like, finish the room, we can only do this once. So, I need to head over this way. Here's a... Is that a rare enemy? It is. Alright, whatever you have, I want it. Alright, another Exalted Workbench. I don't think I have anything else I need to upgrade. Oh, wait, no, we can upgrade this ring, I guess. Lightning resistance, sure, why not? And then there's supposed to be a way to get down there. How did I even do this? Honestly, maybe, wait, open temple map. Oh, okay. There must be a doorway that I didn't see. Yeah, okay. How many more of you are in here? And then what is this, a Regal Workbench? So, upgrades magic item to a rare item, adding a modifier. I don't have anything like that, unfortunately. So, I'm not too interested in upgrading this. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess that helps. Yeah, and then we can find more, like, exalted workbenches, and we can change this even further. Hi, what's up? Jesus. I wasn't expecting a room like this. But honestly, I don't think this guy's gonna live. Alright, well, that's an easy room. So, forging mechanism. What's going on here? Ooh. Improves the quality of a flask. So what's going on here? Adds an augment to a martial weapon, staff or armor. Okay, so it has to already need one. You can't put it on belts either. So unfortunately, I don't have anything to use this on. I also want to say we've seen everything, right? Yeah, the temple's done. Okay, we can just get out of here then. Yeah, we can just close this, and then it looks like we lose a couple rooms. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to what we were doing. Yeah, we can take this portal back to where we were before. Okay, cool. We didn't lose any progress here. I didn't want to lose any progress walking through this. It's a lot of... It takes a bit of time to get through this thing. Don't do that. Put that down. That's a corpse. I was fighting nobody. Okay, I think that switch just activates it for something over there. And hey, well, no, sprinting was already in the game by the time this act came out. I was about to say, I was like, man, there was a time when you couldn't sprint in this game. Alright, give me a bell somewhere. It is futile. You can't defeat me. Holy shit. Oh, am I already done here? Or no, there's an entire other area, isn't there?
I wonder if serving you.
Alright, so I also have a belt that gives me 2 charm slots. I want more mana recovery, honestly.
I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azap tribe? Do so.
Yeah, this is actually the better belt. Let's put this on. Alright, so this is where we can actually deviate off and go into this place called the Azak Bog. We'll finish the waterway first, though. We'll come back here later. I just wanted to activate the waypoint so I can teleport here later. What else is in this space? So here, there's a boss, and then there's something called a travesty. And then here, there's just a canal lever, and then there's Narog's hut. Which I'll have to be on the lookout for. Alright, do that. And activate this. And now you're definitely screwed. And then I also just get your abilities and I'm even stronger. And then activate this before it's too late. I don't even care what the rune is, honestly. Is that all of them? Easy. So I get a spirit gem in this case. I don't know, eventually we'll be able to have 2 spirit gems. We'll be able to have like 2 spirits going on. So I have Herald of Ice, While active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack will cause an icy explosion. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, but I'm not sure if there's any, like, better, like, ones here. There's these ones here. Lingering Illusion. Creates an illusory copy of yourself when you dodge. It can be damaged by enemies. Copies that are destroyed will drop a remnant. Grants you a power charge on pickup. Which is pretty damn good, honestly. But honestly, the bell already makes this, like, really easy to get power charges. Gains energy when your energy shield is damaged by energy hits. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume it to trigger socketed spells, and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. I think we'll just upgrade Herald of Ice for the time being. And then I got another point that goes towards what we were working towards, which is 15% increased damage if he does a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. And then 15% increased critical hit chance. We're going to definitely need that. And then we'll probably just fill out the tree. We'll fill out the tree and then go figure out something else to do. Here's another support gem too. I'll take a look at this later. Yeah, some of these enemies are also, like, weak enough that I can cull them in one hit. So I need to pay attention to that as well. I don't know, I think it's like... I'm not sure what causes the blue circle to appear, but sometimes I can't cull enemies when it looks like I can't. Like that. Like, see, I can cull these guys. So where's that one boss that they seem to be referring to in the area? Maybe it's somewhere around here. Torn gloves. Energy shield 9. It's a unique pair of gloves, by the way, so I'll check that out in a second. Here's another checkpoint. Yeah, what is that? So it's only energy shield. Whoa. So gain elemental damage as cold damage, gain elemental damage as fire damage, gain lightning damage. 33% of elemental damage is converted to cold damage. I mean, like... I know, like, we'd be losing a lot of evasion if we did this. We'd lose a lot of evasion. That is a crazy... That thing is crazy. But it almost makes me want to use it. I'm actually gonna give it a shot. Well, okay, not before I do this. So I guess to, like, compensate for its lack of defense... Well, okay, do we have... It has no resistances, unlike... This thing didn't have resistances either. It just had, like, more armor, evasion, and energy shield. Well, also... So its evasion rating was 101. Oh, I just noticed. This thing has armor and evasion rating instead of energy shield. Yeah, like, fuck it. Let's wear this. How's our resistances looking? I noticed, like, if we want to cover a blind spot, we can give this lightning resistance. So we do get more energy shield. Let me take a look at, like, armor and evasion. So what are we losing out on here? Yeah, significantly less evasion. But honestly, the damage sounds really fucking nice. It does sound really fucking cool. Let's try it. Well, we'll see what we can get done with this. Oh, right, there's a boss here, isn't there? I don't know, this camera angle is pretty foreboding. Or I don't know. Okay, so wherever this, okay, here's this. We know we want this.
Secrets.
It's supposed to update the map, but, that did not seem to happen. Yeah, there's like a hut somewhere that I was supposed to find. I didn't see it. So, where was it? I would imagine it was somewhere around there. Yeah, it must have been somewhere down here. I just didn't see it. Or so I thought. I don't know, this place kind of sucks to navigate. Could it have been, like, down there? There's, like, one more point of interest I'm not seeing. Okay, no, this is just a dead end. I don't know, it's like, I don't really want to have to cover every inch of this map just to find what I'm looking for here. I don't know, I wonder if it's like anywhere, like right there. Or there, actually. Let me go see what that is. Yeah, we were definitely gonna run into situations like this where maps get so, like, ginormous that I just can't find anything. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice these guys. Oh, there's a corpse. There's like some stray enemies that broke out of the cages that I just didn't kill. There's a checkpoint right there. No, it's not this either. Unless it's like a... Unless it's a situation where I actually did kill the boss and it's just like not registering. Let me go back. Let me just like go back to base for a second.
Fair queen, take your time.
So you can have like all this junk. And then like we'll salvage this. So we'll like get a bit of do we have any armor scrap? We don't. I guess like what we can do, we can use runic ward on this. Oh right, you need a different item to put runic ward on unique items. Damn it. I forgot about that part. So if I open this, no, the hut is still somewhere in there. I somehow didn't see it. I don't think there's any... I'm pretty sure there's nothing there either. And I'm pretty sure this is also nothing. Yeah. So it must have been somewhere back in the first area. Like some alternate route that I didn't notice. Alright, this is a stray enemy. Yeah, I don't know where the hell this hut is. Oh, is it back here? Well, there's something back here. This map is way too large. It's like, I honestly think I actually did kill the boss somewhere and I just, like, didn't see it. It's like, I would have, there would be a checkpoint next to it. Unless Narag's hut is, like, the place where the other lady is. There might be something right there. And there. Okay, also nothing. Maybe it's right there. And there was, like, actually a path that went into, like, that actually went somewhere. Yeah, I actually have no idea where it is. It's got me completely stumped. All I wanted was just to, like, make sure I didn't miss a point of interest. Unless, like, the hut was somewhere around here, and it's just, like, I didn't realize. Let me just, like, verify this as well. Okay, so that's definitely a dead end. That is definitely not it either. It's like I must have already done it. I must have. Like, there's nothing over here either. I can't see, I don't see anything that's supposed to be over there. Calamity changed the hard reforge, and now I understand where all my defense went. Did they? So what does hard do now? I'm gonna have to change my shit. Not that it mattered for Astrogeldon. Yeah, sorry, you caught me in a moment where I'm kind of lost. I'm like, there's something else that I didn't see on the map. There's some other point of interest here that I was supposed to find. Yet I don't know where it is. Narag's hut. 3% defense reduction? Or like damage, do you mean damage reduction? I was like, defense reduction sounds stupid. Oh, okay, damage reduction. Wait, this was Narag's hut. Oh, okay, that's what was happening. I didn't pick up her shit. God damn, it's so fucking stupid. Also, this map needs to be updated. Alright, so now we can go continue and do what we were doing. I was just being stupid. Yeah, but welcome to some Path of Exile. I don't know, I just wanted to spend like a bit of my Friday playing this game again. I don't know, it's like I was intending to play Mineplex. I was intending to do some like Minecraft minigames. But the server wasn't open. The server didn't really launch as well as they would have wanted it to. I don't know, I guess it was just like, oh, we're reopening like one of the biggest Minecraft servers that's ever existed. We don't expect too many people to show up to that. And apparently, to their surprise, a bunch of people showed up to it. Yeah, there's like a surprising amount of people that were trying to get onto the server. Well, not surprising. It's like, it's about as many people as I would have expected. It's like, I kind of remember when Mineplex was like really, really big. Oh, what am I looking for in this area? Just a boss and a travesty. Ow. Oh, shit. Fuck, get up. So they couldn't handle the server influx? They could not. So, like, I was in, like, a queue of 7,000 people. And, like, believe it or not, there were 7,000 people trying to get onto the server. I think this is what we're looking for over here. Or no, maybe it's a different thing. Oh, shit. Those guys hurt. They removed the 1 damage reduction from warding. Why? Now it's just 4 defense? Why did they, though? That's gonna make everything worse when I jump back into IEOR. When I jump back to Infernal Eclipse. It's gonna make everything infinitely worse. Not that it's like, not that defense was doing me many favors. I was getting like 1-tap by Astrogeldin. I don't know, we'll eventually kill Astrogeldin. It's just like, I don't know, I want to go do something else first. I want to just do something else. Jesus Christ. Alright, so there's a bunch of effigies here I have to activate. I think the only mod that hasn't really updated is Ranger expansion.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to rub my eye. Yeah, I don't know if do I get anything from this? Yeah, everything else should work. I also think there was a spirit that was trying to, like, lead me somewhere. It was this guy. Oh, where are you trying to take me? Ooh. Ooh. That was spicy. That was pretty spicy. I don't know. My character is pretty damn delicate.
The world still holds.
I do also want to check something. How much... So, when I take these off... How much damage am I actually, like, gaining here? Oh my god. That is actually a very significant jump in damage. Okay, yeah. This is worth wearing. Oh, that's for the rune. Where is it? Oh, when I find the checkpoint, I'll go over there. Ow. It's the fucking poison damage. There's no way to really resist against it. I don't know, what is now? Oh shit! I didn't even know this guy was here. I don't know. I think I'm overdue for a new flask. That's not a major enemy. But we want this. So if I open this, I get Pharaoh to come in. He'll use this rune, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go find this witch and burn her. Alright, go for it. Just like set myself up a little, and then I just go sicko mode on all of them. Create the lag machine. I don't know, it's like all the fire in the area is just like lagging the game a little. Oh, this is a dead end. Yeah, these areas are pretty big, but once you find all the other points of interest, you don't have to actually explore any of this anymore. We can just move on to this. Alright, what's up? Like, honestly, my character, I think, can actually keep up with her. Alright, go for it. Also freeze her. Freeze her, don't let her breathe. No, don't let her dash away. God damn it. Oh my gosh, she tripped. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Alright, awesome. Gemrot's skull. Can I use this? Uncut spirit gem level 10. I get an extra 30 spirit. So I can like use I can get an entirely different spirit gem. So I can get elemental invocation. Gained energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. And can trigger them multiple times if you have enough energy. Let's give this one a try. Now, I'm gonna need to... Mantra, this thing fucking sucks. I'm not using this. Oh, wait, does this also take spirit to use? Not enough spirits. I could have sworn it said I had more spirit. 30 out of 60. Oh, it takes 60 spirit. Alright, fair enough. How about this? Let's take this off. Missing socketed skill. Okay, so I decide what skills go in here. Yeah, socketed spells. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know, it just seemed really interesting.
I hope the children.
You have slain.
Alright, and you give me another amulet, which I actually kind of was looking for. So use when you start bleeding, when you become frozen, poisoned, ignited, or shocked. How about I see what resistances I've got? How about ignited? Yeah, how about when I become ignited?
Again,
Thanks.
even without a reward.
And then, what I can do, let me check my stash. I guess, like, if I take a skill gem, I wonder what kind of stuff I'd want then. It's like, I guess... Glacial Cascade is melee, apparently. I'm like, can I just choose a spell from, like, everything else? I don't know, do I have an extra skill gem lying around? Glacial Cascade. So we'll leave Herald of Ice in here for now. Elemental Invocation. Trigger socketed spells. Attacks are not spells. Spells have their own damage, cast speed, and critical hits. Well, where do I go about getting my own spells? It's like none of these here are spells. They all count as melee. Now that'd be interesting, by the way. Hold up. I mean, the problem is that you can't, if you did this... Like, if I took these off... It's not a bad investment. I don't know. I'm not sure if I fully understand how this thing works. It's a missing socketed skill. Yeah, it's like place one or more skill gems in this meta gems socket in the skills panel. It's like, I obviously can't put it in like that. So all gems. So let's just type spell. So there's Volcano. There's Spell Totem. What? That's not considered a spell. Volcano is like the only one that would activate. It's like uplift the volcano from the earth, damaging enemies. And then it's like slamming it would cause another projectile spray.
Volcano creates an eruption at the target location. Holding
Yeah, that's like whatever. See, like this thing costs intelligence to use. You need like a good chunk of intelligence to actually use this.
Entangle grows
Oh wait, we can use these.
vines to
Damaging enemies and slowing them. There is also Contagion. We don't have enough intelligence. Okay, so if there isn't an explanation point, it actually will say, like, hey, maybe you can use these. Thrashing Vines. Spur the growth of huge vines, which emerge randomly within the targeted area.
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area.
39 to 59 physical damage.
Vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies.
So engrave this. Add that. And now activate this. We'll see what this can do. And like, I don't know, I doubt... Okay, you can actually use the... you can like put some skill gems in here. You can put some support gems in here. 35% more area, poison spores. Supports plant skills which hit enemies. Trigger toxic pustule upon hitting. Why not? This will be an interesting setup. So, Glacial Cascade, I don't use you anymore. Yeah, it's like Wave of Frost is what we actually use all the time. I was just making sure. So I guess like for cold attunement, is there anything here that like could use the cold attunement? Not really. I guess we'll just leave this in here for the time being. And then we'll go see exactly what this can do. And Mantra of Destruction, I'm gonna be honest, we're not using that. Let's make these gloves better. You know, like, give me some extra energy shield. 10% quality. It desecrates rare armor. More slots. We've already got everything we need here. I think we're good to go. Yeah, alright, let's take this for a spin. So, we can actually go down here now.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Alright, my monk character just described just how long this act actually is. There's like a decent bit. You think this is the last area we're approaching? No, there's even more after this. So we need to like explore into this area, the Drowned City. And we need to go like find a bunch of other areas to access. Okay? We got like a decent other chunk. We got a decent chunk of other things to do. For some reason, this is not updated. So give me a second. I'm going to exit to character select. It's like bugged out. It's like when you when you activate the canal for the first time, it's supposed to lower this, see? Yeah, everything up here has been pretty much done. Can we actually go back there at some point? I might actually check. Oh no, I can check from here. Where's the waypoint over here? Yeah, if I go over here, I want to say I'd be able to open this door now. Yeah, this will be the perfect place to give our new shit a spin. Let's see exactly what we can do with this. Okay, I was about to check. I was like, Hollow Focus. Yeah, Hollow Focus is still, like, able to be activated.
Good night.
It's like for igniting, shocking, or freezing an enemy. I kind of want to see it happen. I don't know. Am I killing them too quickly? Oh, we have this place that's just more lore. Actually, wait, hold up. Where the hell do I go from here? Wait, yeah, what the fuck? How do I get over there? Am I stupid? Oh, shit. I don't know, I just want to see this happen. Let me check this. So it's like Elemental Invocation. So gains 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze with hits from skills. Oh, it's something you have to invoke yourself. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize that's how it worked.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here?
Alright, so he's gonna like find another book on the ground and it's gonna tell me some stuff about this that I kind of don't really care about. So I'm honestly just gonna skip it.
So, are we done here?
Alright, cool. Now let's go actually do what we were meant to do. Yeah, I'd want to say, like, I don't even know if this is halfway. I actually don't know if this is halfway through the act at this point. I actually want to say that someone might need our help in the home base. Let me go talk to them. Yeah, you actually want my help. You're looking for something called, like, the Molten... Yeah, the Molten Vault. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I also noticed there's, like, a little star, like, around me. That I can, like, so I can activate my... To, like, prepare to activate my spell. I don't know. Maybe we can have, like, 2 spells activate when we do this. I'm not sure. It's like, if I wanted to do something like this, I want to have the spell to be something, like, pretty powerful.
Frost crush.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, I finally managed to build one up. I don't know, it's like anytime you notice I shatter an enemy, like, I definitely hit the freeze. I don't know, it's an interesting ability. I don't think it's, like, really... I don't think it's, like, changing too much. It's like, this guy's also, like, particularly annoying. Oh, look at all these babies coming out of the house. Coming out of the woodwork to fight me. Alright, what's going on in here? Alright, freeze. Yeah, I guess it is, like, the extra damage is appreciated. Alright, we'll just take this with us, and then we'll just walk out of here. I also have another skill point so that I can use maybe... Yeah, I can, like, fill this out. I think we'll just fill out this tree, and then we'll find something else to do. Yeah, this is another skill gem. So I'm, like, curious about, like, maybe having 2 different skills I can activate at the same time. Using, like, the elemental invocation. There's also, like, a wizard somewhere that keeps activating. That blue orb that appears from, like, one of the, like, witch-like enemies, it's super annoying. I hate it. So I just keep, like, seeing more enemies, so I just, like, want to clear them out. Before I, like, take a look at my stuff here. So in that case, if I have another level 10 skill gem, I could take a look at all the gems again, and then search by spell. So I have Entangle. If I go near the bottom, I could take a look at some of the more interesting ones. So Thrashing Vines, Frost Wall, Spell Totem, which is not like a spell anyway. Yeah, some of these, like, have very tall intelligence requirements. What was the intelligence requirement on this? 37? Yeah, so you'd have to be going for, like, more of an intellect type of thing. Well, there's also Thunderstorm here. Okay. 1 to 41 lightning damage isn't bad. Drenched enemies receive 25% more freeze buildup. Drenched enemies... Conjure a thunderstorm. Oh, okay. Torrential rain. Enemies in the area are drenched. Eh, why not? Alright, we'll have 2 skills we can activate instead. I don't know. The poison spore is not really doing it for me. Alright, activate this. Like, that is chaos. You activate, like, I'm activating 2 different abilities when I do that. That's so wild. I don't know. I'm not really sure how much damage that'll do in the long run. It doesn't sound like a huge amount in the long run, honestly. So I don't know. Maybe we'll, like, focus on what we've got instead. All right, activate the rain. I think there was a rune around here, so I want to go, like, activate it. Is that, like, does that burn through my energy, by the way, or, like, my mana? I think it does. All right, so what's going on here? More Artificer orbs. Yeah, take the Artificer orbs. All right, so was that supposed to be a challenge? Oh, shit. Jesus. All right, activate the torrential rain. And then we'll probably just steal this guy's abilities while we're here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm entirely sold on this ability yet. Oh, hey, I was looking for that. I actually needed one of those. That's how we can add Runic Ward to our unique weapon. Or unique armor. I also want to say, there's actually nothing we need to find here. We're looking for the Apex of Filth, otherwise known as my bathroom, and then we need to find the Temple of Kopek. Oh, wait, yeah, the Temple of Kopek is attached to the Ziggurat encampment, obviously. And then the Molten Vault is somewhere around here, too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, maybe that helps me. Not sure how much it helps me, though. I'm just kind of getting used to, like, this new repertoire I have. Where I have to, like, implement, like, vines coming out of the ground and then rain, like, destroying everything. I just want to see what this is doing on its own. I mean, like, it is setting up, like, a lot of staggers. So I guess, like, that's that. I just wanted to see what it was doing kind of on its own.
Dank and rancid.
Yeah, and it does help, like, when I'm when I charge my staff and shock them. That helps a lot when they're in the torrential rain. All right, so that's also, like, another building that doesn't... there's nothing here. Oh, this guy's okay, this is a bigger enemy. Dump the rain on this guy. Yeah, this will probably help in boss fights. Whoa. Let's see. Okay, maybe I should be a bit more careful. God damn. I haven't done it in a while. But it's like, I don't know. This is like, this is what's telling me, like, I need better armor. I need to be looking out for better armor. I just haven't bothered. I don't know, it's just like this area is really big, so it's kind of hard to find like the what we're looking for. I've also not put I hadn't touched the keyboard in so long there. I was just holding left click and seeing how far I could get away with it. But I was like, no, I need to go in a different direction. This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, this is another support gem. I don't know. I feel like this thing, the more I use this, the more I feel like this thing is not, like, very interesting. I don't know. It seems, like, slightly situational, and I don't think, like, the damage is, like, that good. I might switch back to Herald of Ice. I don't know. Even then, I'm not seeing a huge difference without Herald of Ice. So part of me is, like, maybe I should just get an entirely different thing anyway. Alright, don't fall in there. Jesus Christ, that was dangerous. Some on the right. They all dead? Honestly, they cleared them out pretty well. It's, like, good for crowds. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. There were so many enemies right there. There were so many people right there for some reason. All right, I guess, like, more crit chance. Or no, I guess, like, we can start a crit bonus. Crit damage bonus. All right, so here's the Molten Vault.
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa.
I'm not interested in treasure.
All right, well, let's go check it out. We'll just activate the waypoint, clear out the Molten Vault. We'll get the waypoint, and then we'll come back here later. There's, like, some other stuff we've got to do around here. I don't know. I'm, like, considering it. I might... Unfortunately, it's like, I gotta get another Spirit Gem. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to swap back the Herald of Ice for now. It's like, next Spirit Gem I get, I'm just gonna reconsider what I'm doing. We might, like, run 2 Spirit Gems. I did just get stunned there. Holy shit. Okay, cast the rain. Oh, bomb. All the babies are coming out of the daycare. Oh, shit. How many of these guys are there? There's always one of these idiots just, like, standing off in the distance casting that. It's so annoying. Oh, you're also, like... Don't try to fucking run away. Die. I even get your powers now. Fuck you. Yeah, it's like, I'll only die if I'm not paying attention. That's really the only way I'll die.
How could they have lived here all this time?
But yeah, I think like, I can be way more brainless with this character though. And that's what we aim to do. That's what we aim to do in this game. We don't use our brains around here. Alright, so what I was looking for is somewhere over in this direction. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like... I'm not entirely sure if I'm sold on this. I'm still thinking about it. It's like, maybe it's good. Oh, that's a unique life flask. I'll grab that in a second. Holy shit. I'm a fucking machine, dude. I didn't have to think about that at all. Alright, well, Gargantuan Life Flask. I earned it. Oh, wow. So what does this do exactly? Whoa. So 90% less life recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. 17% of damage taken during effect recouped his life. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy during the effect. Wait, how does this work? What? So 90% less life recovered. Well, this will be interesting. Let's see what happens. I think we finally found what we're looking for. Ah, yes. The apex of filth. We'll travel to the Molten Vault and check that out first. But let's just get the waypoint first. Yeah, so take me to the Molten Vault, and then we'll explore this. We'll see what goes on here. So it says recover 71 life over 7 seconds. It consumes 10 of the 75 charges in use. Currently has 75 charges. The effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. I don't know what that means. 70% of damage taken during the effect is recouped as life. And what does recouped mean? When you take a damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to the percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. And then you gain 3 to 5 rage when hit by an enemy during that effect. So that's rage will increase my damage slightly. No inherent loss of rage during the effect. 43% increased duration. I guess like... So what exactly am I getting when it's... What exactly do I get with the quality? I don't exactly know, but honestly, I added it to it anyway because I thought it'd be cool. Alright, just get ready for whatever horrors, man-made horrors are down here. Oh, right, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this spot. I don't know. Okay, that's interesting. You actually don't regain that much health at all. Honestly. You don't regain that much at all. What's going on in this building anyway? So there's a Mechtel, the Forge Master, and then there's Molten Flow. Which, like, okay, there's a chest somewhere, and then there's the boss.
What strange machinery.
Yeah, so far, it's like, I can kind of, like, withstand, like, most of this. I don't have to worry about taking damage. I don't know. I'm just not... I'm not sure if I'm sold on this. Alright, bring in them 6 packs of monsters. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be able to recover that health. I'm not winning that DPS race. Okay, don't cast yourself into there. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't think we should use this. I'm not entirely sure, like, why this is good. I don't think I'm understanding why it's good. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm understanding why this thing is good. I mean, like, I survived, but I don't know, man. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm better off just getting, like, my own Colossal Flask. It's like, I genuinely don't know why this would be useful. I'm just gonna, I guess, like, I'll leave it over here, I guess.
Yes, take time. I'll take it.
Evasion rating 158. Which is, well, no, that has armor. Steel plate, don't need. Yeah, we'll just, like, put this one back.
I'll take it.
And then we'll see about putting Runic Ward on this.
Take care.
So take this, put these gloves on it. Do I not? So Vorna's Crest of the Scythe. Oh, wait, it's a different thing. Oh. Okay, that's not the same as what I've got. Hollow Focus. What else can I do here? Yeah, what else can I do with this? So increase cooldown rates, 45% area of effect. Overabundance. Put overabundance on it. I don't give a fuck. Make these bells spawn fucking everywhere. Wind Blast. I'm still not entirely sold on this ability. I don't know. I'm still not sold on it. All I know is that when was the last time I used Freezing Mark? I haven't used Freezing Mark at all.
Yes.
So sell that. I don't need Poison Spores. You can have it.
Be wary.
I'm gonna be honest. What I could do, I could probably take these three and just put it in a reforging bench. I don't know. I doubt it'll give me anything I care about. Yeah, it's whatever. It's also something that's like, I have to be a way higher level to use. Not to mention, I think this staff is just better anyway. So I actually might just sell... I might just sell pretty much everything that's in here.
Here to help. I'll take it.
And then also, I guess it's, this staff has served us well. But I think I'm going to end up, breaking it down. What is this, level 45? That is a pretty solid helmet. So I'm probably going to put that on, like, once the time comes. Salvage bench. Destroy this. Farewell. And then I guess we can... Yeah, again, I don't want to use this until I get a piece of armor that I know I'm going to keep. I know I'm going to keep for a while. There's like some stuff here that we have way too much of anyway. It's like a Chaos Orb. 15% chance to poison on hit. You get Chaos Resistance as well. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. We'll find an opportunity for this. Yeah, I also see, like, these gloves. I just noticed we had these gloves as well. Increased magnitude of chill you inflict. That's also an interesting pair of gloves. I don't know. I think these gloves are better in my case. Like, this is a nice pair of gauntlets, though. It's an interesting pair of gauntlets. I don't know. I'm still torn on whether we want to go full evasion or full energy shield, or like half energy shield, half evasion. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. So as you can see, these things are now like spawning everywhere. Oh right, I forgot to refill my shit. My bad. Oh, let me just go back. I forgot to refill myself at the well. I don't know. I'm just like looking for a better flask. I'm constantly seeking one. Alright, activate this. And then, like, kind of stay among your vines. They're kind of like your backup support. I'll one-shot that guy. Ooh. Alright, now I get your freezing powers. There's a gargantuan life flask there. I might actually want this. It's also a completely blank one. You know what? Let me take this back to base. This might be I'm gonna need this. It's like I think we've been very behind on life. It's like I don't believe we can make these rare. So do that. Do that. No, okay. So removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. That fucking sucks. That is honestly the worst thing it could have given me. Shit. Because, like, okay, what happens is that when you heal, it's gonna use up some of my... It's gonna use up a bunch of my mana. Oh, there's a Colossal Mana Flask. Which is, like, right on time.
I must maintain that right balance.
I don't know what that guy was trying to do, but he had, like, some special modifier on him. Alright, activate the zap. Of course I activated it, like, right at the end of the room.
I carry few
Superior Gargantuan Life Flask.
for that.
Alright, show me what this thing does. Yeah, I would probably want this instead. Is this what we're looking for? It's like there's one chest somewhere around here that we're looking for that'll get us that gets us some free stuff. And then once we find it, we can just zoom through the rest of this. I think it's this.
I've no room for that.
It's apparently not. Molten Flow. I don't know. I think maybe there's like more chests. There might be like one other somewhere. So I'm gonna keep. It's like you need the Frost Core to activate it. Also, what I can do, I guess like identify this Colossal Mana Flask. Yeah, put this in.
Freezing strike.
It's like I'm basically a god at this point. I do also have like 2 weather charges. The horrifying ass weather charge. I don't know. I don't even know if this is good. I don't even think this ability is that good. I'm like I'm not confident at all in this ability. Alright, so what's going on here? So if I activate this, Orb of Alchemy. Take the Orb of Alchemy. And then, like, we'll start, like, absorbing everybody's abilities. It's like, send more major enemies. You're only making me stronger. Oh, where's the other guy? Alright, activate this. Honestly, actually, this helps a lot in these kind of events. So we can just have, like, because all the enemies spawn around this thing anyway, so we can just have it, like, deal passive damage to pretty much everybody in the room. That scale mail actually is kind of similar to mine. I don't know, I'm looking for something with evasion and, shield. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Evasion 79, I kind of like my gloves. I'm probably not going to get rid of them for a while. Alright, now where the hell are we going? Yeah, it's also nice that these stock. That's also a really nice perk about this thing. This spirit gem. So I can save it for later. I think I can save up to like 4 of these. I can save the ability to cast this spell. I can save it up to 4 times. That's actually a pretty good stock.
That's going to be trouble.
Okay, so here's the problem. There was definitely one other place where I was meant to get a chest. It was somewhere else. I don't know, unless it was like... It's like, I want to say there were 2 spots, unless it's like... Let me go back here.
I have no room for that.
I think there's one other place where you can do this. I just have to find it. Yeah, it was somewhere over there. I don't know. I'm just kind of a completionist about these types of things. I kind of just, like, don't want to leave it behind. Ow. There seems to be a lot of people back there. Let's activate this and start the party. It's, this is the perfect place to do something like this. This is like, that was awful. Alright, open this. I think it's over there. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's what I was actually looking for. So, I can now consider, like, dropping this ability. I don't know. It's like, Elemental Invocation seems cool, but I wonder if we can get something better. It's like, creates an illusory copy of yourself that, like, other enemies will attack. Drops a remnant that gives you a power charge. There's also Herald of Thunder, if I want to have, like, both of these enabled at the same time. And all I noticed is that this thing costs a lot of spirit to use. There's also Ghost Dance. It's consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion if you're hit while you have this Ghost Shroud. Alright, and then there's Barrier Invocation. Gains energy when your energy shield is damaged. Use the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered. Consumes it to trigger the socketed spells. Can trigger it multiple times if it has enough energy. So can I, like, cast this twice? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, okay, here we are. So this is the other chest. Alright, and we make obsidian.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Ooh. Actually, I don't know. I think this thing is significantly better. Yeah, this thing's already way better than what I got. Alright, whatever. That should be everything, yeah. Alright, so we can go take on this guy. I also just didn't touch the checkpoint. Alright, whatever. I'm down to jog. Alright, there we go. So let me just also dump everything first. This fight, I don't remember this fight being that hard, but I'll be careful. I'll try to be careful.
Here to help. Take
Alright, so sell all the extra stuff here. I also got another support gem. Practice combo. Like, what's missing? What's missing stuff right now? Wind Blast. I mean, like, I can't think of anything else I could put on this, so we might as well just put Armor Break. So that's like the last... We need to get more green support gems. Because, like, that's the last red support gem we can use. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... It's like a good passive. It's a good passive ability. To just, like, you know, cast it over, like, a group of enemies and just kind of, like, deal some extra damage and, like, some extra ailments that I can use on them. I don't know. Overgrown vines deal 50% more damage. And how exactly do I overgrow a vine? I don't know. I bet, like... I bet, like, I could put, like, a third gem on this. And then maybe I could get something that overgrows the vines. But I probably need more intelligence to do that. I probably need to invest in more intelligence if I wanted something like that. Yeah, it's like, for now, I'll keep this around. I'll keep this extra spirit gem on me. Yeah, we'll keep these two on me. And I'll see if, like, maybe they'll make sense to use some other time. Alright, well, let's go stop this guy. He's breaking the dam of lava, for God's sake. Alright, let's go deal with them. Alright, get my bells ready for me. Alright, activate. Activate. Alright, come on, get over here. Get over here already. I'm literally waiting for you. Ooh. Alright, good freeze. Stunning him ain't gonna work like this. Oh shit, don't do that. I haven't fought him from this angle before. Well, that fucking destroyed my... Alright, summon this on him. Summon the rain, summon the ah shit. Don't follow him in, it's not worth it. I don't know, it's like when I dash towards one of those, do I actually not take any damage? Like, can I just like dash through a projectile? It looks like I can. Alright, activate this. Alright, hit him with the rain. Hit him with the rain. Oh shit. Alright, I got a freeze on him. He's dead. Yeah. I can't be beat.
Never been so literal.
I don't think there's anything else here I need to grab. Is that all I gotta do? Yeah, there wasn't any other item. I guess we could just leave this. Whatever. Alright, hey Oswald, I killed that fucker in the Molten Vault. Alright, I just get a skill gem for that? I was hoping to get some, like, extra... I was hoping to get something more important than that. Wave of Frost, Tempest Flurry... What is this again? This attack looks lame. I don't care about this attack. Staggering Palm, Wind Blast. Killing Palm actually needs to be upgraded. Desperately. Alright, do I have an item that gives me an extra, like, support slot yet? Not at the moment. Alright, well, let's go do what we were actually trying to do.
I'll take it. Be wary.
So we were trying to get over here to the Apex of Filth. We need something from here. Let me also check. What are we looking for here? So there's a tent somewhere, Bubbling Respite, or Respite, and then the Queen of Filth. Alright, just let my bells build up. Get my power charges in. And then hit him with one of these. And then we'll build up like our Vine Rain. I don't know. It's like I'll only use Vine Rain in specific situations, probably for boss fights. I think Vine Rain is actually quite helpful for bosses at least. Because like I know you'll be in positions where you can guarantee that you're gonna do someone like that. All right, cool. I think I just stole his ability too. Also, somehow I didn't level up from that boss fight. Whoa. Who's firing that? Stop that. Yeah, this burns through your mana. It's quite costly. I guess like for like events, this is also pretty useful as well. Alright, cool. Show me what I can do with this. So I guess like, what does it increase our crit chance? We'll finish out this tree. Activate this. Charging Rune. I guess like Greater Iron Rune is totally fine. Alright, so activate this. Summon the rain. You know, we'll summon you guys on top of that. You know, like, I'll get super cocky. Oh my god, the lag machine. Alright, I immediately regret this. I'll be the first to say that was not a smart idea. Oh, fuck. I'll be the first to say that was not a smart idea. Alright, that was pretty cool, though. That was pretty fun. Alright, gold cast, ooh. Well, no, I don't need gloves. Feathered sandals, I don't need boots either. Ooh, increase the quality of a gem. I mean, like, what if I increase the quality of this gem? What happens? So, quality, maximum energy is 0 to 100. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time when triggered. I won't use this yet. I'll keep this on me. Alright, I'm not like... I need this. I'm noticing like I'm not dealing as much damage as I need to. There's like a lot of people here. Stop throwing up on me. Oh yeah, there's this guy.
I have no ingredients to contribute.
I don't know, like, I have no ingredients to contribute. I don't know what this Cauldron Keeper is for. I don't know what we can do with this guy. Yeah, it's like, I don't really have anything for him either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, if this is, if I can do anything here. I have no idea what this guy's used for. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually look it up. I'm kind of curious. Like, let me pull it up on like the. So bubbling respite. Like, what can I bring this guy? Can I actually bring this guy something? Players will need to collect 3 types of mushrooms and give them to the Cauldron Keeper. And how the hell would I have known to do that? Yeah, where I've never even seen these mushrooms. I don't know, they must be like somewhere in the area then. Is this like... Okay, please stop that. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. It's like if there are mushrooms that are actually around here that I can grab. Oh. Okay, never mind. I never saw this when I was playing as Warrior. I think it's like maybe once you interact with the, maybe when you interact with the Cauldron for the first time, then you can start getting it. I don't think I ever did. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that right now. That was a misinput. The game also just lagged. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Jeweler's Orb. I don't know, if I, like, get enough intelligence, maybe I can actually just, like, have 3 different spells being casted from this thing. I wonder if that could work. If not, I'll just refund the passive points. Alright, so red mushroom, curious find. So let's see here. Can I add it to this? I can. So that means I can add a 3rd spell to this. I can have a 3rd spell. I don't know how that'll work. I'm gonna need more intelligence. It's like my intelligence is a little weak right now. I think I'll have to figure out what direction in the tech tree I want to go in before I decide to like spec into more intelligence. Because I honestly think this seems like a really useful asset. To like just augment, to just make like the stuff I'm casting on I'm hitting my enemies with my staff. Make my staffing a lot stronger. Just passively. All right, well, let me go back and check out the boys. Like if I do this.
To do the trick.
So I guess like I'd have to find like 3 different mushrooms somewhere. I mean, I'm already at the boss. What's up? The Queen of Filth. Killer with fire. Disgusting. Oh shit. All right, activate the rain. Activate the rain. Freezer. All right, let her have it. Die. Fucking horrific. Door idol.
This looks like it will fit the cigarette store.
That was fucking disgusting, bro. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll go do this quest. Might actually give it a try. I don't know. I didn't think that you could actually do something here. We might as well, like, chill here for a bit and, like, see if I can get the rest of the mushrooms. You can apparently find 3 of them. Chain tiara for energy shield. I don't know, I'm not sure who drops it. I wonder if it's like anybody. It's like, maybe it's dropped from like a box.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, nothing going on here. Oh, but it is kind of crowded. Give me your powers. Oh, this person also foul stink. Killer with lightning. Man, there's a lot of rare enemies actually. Oh shit. Oh, this is another support gem though. We can at least take that. I don't know. I just don't know what else to add to these other things. Wave of Frost, Freeze. 100% more chance to inflict ailments. And what are considered ailments? Oh, actually, you know what? Give me the support gem. I might actually see... So support strikes... So there's Behead, there's Elemental Armament for 20% more damage, and then 50% more freeze buildup. Get an additional charge. I don't know, I just don't know which I would use it on. I might actually use it on this. Well, no, it has to be... I would have to put it... Damn it. it's like we'd be losing damage for the sake of ailments. I don't know, maybe this isn't actually as good as I think it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does drop from enemies. I don't know, maybe it's like in specific areas of the map. I don't know, I'll probably just like make my way back to them. Yeah, if I circle back to the group over here, or go back to here. I don't know, I guess, like, I gave them the green mushroom. Not sure where else I would go. Alright, so it's not there. I don't know, I might give up on this. It seems a bit too obscure. I'm like, I'm not really sure where I'd go with this. It's only for a gargantuan life flask. Which, like, I believe I've already got one anyway. I don't know, I might as well cover the entire map and see if that'll help. Because it definitely sounds like it's about killing all the enemies in the area. Okay, no, never mind. We're good to go. I don't know. I'm not sure. It must be just a random drop.
Well, this foul creature has some use after all.
I think this is even better than what I've got. Undiluted. So it's like gargantuan, superior. Yeah, I want to say the reason you do this is because, like, these guys actually give you, like, better flasks than what you've got. Yeah, 24% increased charges. 49% increased recovery rates. Alright, swap these two in. I think we're done here. Our business is done here.
What do you take your time? It's a deal.
Yeah, there's no reason to, like... Did the game just crash? Oh, yes it did. I don't know why it crashed, it just did. I don't know, that's been happening in my game lately. I don't know why. I don't know why it's been happening. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, so if we get it, when we get into this temple, it's going to allow us to, we're gonna finally, like, find the, like, gateway that we're looking for. But it's like, I already know what we find in there. It's just like... I was like, how do I describe what we find in there without just straight up spoiling it? Alright, so this is the temple door idol. We need this. I'm just thinking, how much more is there? It's like, there actually is a lot more than you'd think.
Until next time.
So put this here. It'll take us to, like, we'll find a room in here that'll eventually get us to, like, a gateway. Alright, and then we gotta fight our way through this. For some reason, there are people in here.
Blinding light.
Yeah, so what we gotta basically do, we need to work our way, up this building. Yeah, for some reason everybody here is completely fine with the heat except me. So I think, like, since there's not really anything else in this building, we're probably just gonna, like, speedrun this. Like, there's no other points of interest we need to worry about. So, like, on one of the corners of this room, there should be... There should be, like, a way upstairs. I'm an idiot. I just used up... I just accidentally wasted my charges. Okay, sadly, it's not in this corner of the room. I feel like with enough health, you could actually just, like, get through the entire way. Like, just walk around the middle section. I don't know, I just need to check, like, what the recommended level is for this area. I'm gonna absorb this guy's ability. Alright, give me that. Hey, there's another jeweler's orb. I want that. Yeah, is the staircase over here? It's on one of the corners in the room. That's all I know. No, it's not on this side either. There's no way it was on the first corner. No shot it was on the first corner of the room. I think it actually was. Alright, do this. God damn it, that sucks. Ow, I fucking tripped. Alright, here's the stairs, and then here's a checkpoint. Doubled gauntlets. That's not what I'm looking for either.
Did the Val create and master a son?
I don't know, I'm just gonna have to, like, wait. It's like every room is shaped like a triangle, so I just have to, like, wait for the opportunity to cross over like this. Shit. Oh, that didn't help. I could just walk through like that. In fact, I think I gotta go all the way around. Alright, I'm just gonna roll past them and take them to a more opportune location to fight. I don't know, I think I'm wasting, like, my rain usage, because, like, I think I can only hold a certain number of them. Oh, shit. I also think I'm burning through this flask way more than I need to be. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we're almost there. It's like I wasn't as good as the at this section before. Do I feel like doing this rune? we might as well. What's going on here? Blacksmith whetstone, armor scrap. Honestly, armor scrap I feel like I'm always running out of more often. Activate the rain. Alright, good stuff. Alright, hey, another spirit gem. Alright, here's the stairs. So I got through this way more easily than the other time I did this. Because like, I really didn't know where I was going at first. Alright, well, just let me build up my abilities. Alright, well, you're not gonna like me. Alright, there we go. You fucking fool. Oh my god. He didn't stand a chance. Actually got destroyed. Okay. Altar robe, energy shield for 95. I don't know. A lot of these things don't really speak to me. I'm not really seeing the merit in many of these things. Alright. Yeah, the Vols are fucking crazy. How'd they build all this? These guys are fucking insane. Alright, so then we discover that this platform will actually take us back in time. Believe it or not, there's time travel in this game.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone...
But what's funny is that surprisingly, the time travel kind of works in this game. It actually... Like, the time travel, you don't need to worry about the rules of time travel in this game. But, like, the one time we do time travel in this game, it kind of makes sense, actually. I was kind of surprised how much it made sense. Like, you'll see why in a bit. Yeah, so it'll open this gate, and then, like, apparently the gate we were looking for was in this encampment, and then it takes us into this time portal. So we go back to before the Vol were destroyed by the corruption, because this is where I believe the beast was made in the first place. Because there was a guy named Doriani, and his wife apparently, like, tried to communicate with this monster, and he, like, couldn't stop her. So, like, I don't know, he just let her, and then it destroyed everything. I don't know. There's this other chick named Atziri that we'll meet later, I think, at some point.
Are these living Vol?
But like, I think Atziri is dead at this point in the story. It's like you can meet her in Fate of the Vol, but I want to say here in... At this point, it's just like... I think she's already dead.
Don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Yeah, so like the thing is, we're gonna be running into all these different people from the past. But the thing is that, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, and you'll see why. Because, like, they all die anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter that we kill them here. They all die from the beast anyway.
There they are.
See, look at these blood zealots. I like how I can also initiate. Alright, let's see how I fare in this. Let's see how I fare with, like, my monk. Whoa. Because, like, my warrior actually struggled a bit in this situation. He actually struggled, like, a lot more than I thought he would. Holy shit. Like, why would you even fight me? Like, why? You just saw what happened to an entire street of people? Oh, shit. Fuck! A crack in the ground! It would be my undoing. God damn it. I fucking tripped. All right, so try not to walk too fast. Try not to move too quickly. Fucking hell.
I was hoping.
This is guarded by 3 packs of enemies. I accept. Yeah, let me just, like, remember what point of interest we're looking for around here. Orb of Chance. I also got a passive point, so we can actually officially complete... We can officially complete this skill tree here, and then we need to figure out where the hell else we're going. I'm not entirely sure. I was considering going back and, like, finishing this part, but I don't know. I kind of don't think I need them. I might not actually need them. I don't know. There might be some places where I can, like, improve my freezing or improve, like, my spells in general. Triggered spells deal 14% increased spell damage. Gain additional stun threshold. Chance to 15% increased damage if you consumed a corpse recently. I don't fucking know what that means. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe that's a druid thing. Maybe like when you're playing as like an animal. Let's not do that. Invocated spells. I don't think that's relevant. I don't think this is relevant either. I'm just like trying to figure out which direction we need to go in here. Volatility, reduced accuracy, increased evasion rating. I don't know, this might be nice for defensive reasons. Like, I don't see anything wrong with our damage right now. Yeah, I think we actually might want to head in this direction. Head to, like, one of the edges. Yeah, I might actually do that. It's like, I also see this thing here. It says, unaffected by chill during a dodge roll. This is also very good. If you consumed a power charge recently. That's really good. I think we actually might want to go in this direction. And then life recharges instead of energy shield. 50% less life recovery from flasks. Alright, well, what are we looking for in this space in the first place? So there's already, like, the Chaos statue. Then there's Peculiar Fortunes, and then there's a Viper. Alright, well, in other words, let's just kill everybody in this town. It doesn't matter, they're all dead anyway. It's a very convenient plot point. We went back in time to a civilization that everybody here is going to die anyway. So it doesn't actually matter if we go on a mass murdering spree. It's like all of these, oh shit. All these people are really good at fighting. And I'm just like, what were these guys' actual jobs? Like, look at this guy. What was this guy's actual job? Is this all he did? All right, whoa. Oh shit. Let's actually do this. I want to absorb his powers. I don't know, I think I should actually, like, be sure to be min-maxing my shit. This is actually, like, pretty dangerous. We can also go into here. And, like, just steal from people's houses. Yeah, see, nobody has any real belongings. They only keep weapons.
I'm sure Oswald will want this.
Yeah, is this... I don't know, I'm not sure if there's, like, a lot of them we have to find.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Not entirely sure yet. Because it still says, I don't know what Peculiar Fortunes is considered. Alright, so what do you have here? Extra chaos damage. Alright, well, we'll absorb him. Absorb his life force, and then take his ability. Oh shit, he's still alive. I thought I killed him. I don't know, I wish the bells appeared behind me. Like, we might just do a very deep cleaning of the streets. Alright, cool. Sacrificial hearts. We do need that as well. This is actually used for something.
What foul sorcery sustains it?
I think we also need to do like a return trip and just sell our shit.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm actually gonna go back. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to walk back through the portal to do this. I wish it just took me back here. The Orb of Chance predictably either upgrade the normal item to unique or destroys it. I mean, like, I like those odds. See, like, I can't be sure what it would be. Oh, do I have, like, an extra staff lying around? So here's a normal staff. Oh, wait, no, it's not I need a completely ordinary one. I unfortunately don't have one. I don't know, we'll keep this here. Yeah, I don't have any normal item to use. But what I do have, I have an extra lesser jewel orb. So what else do I want here? Let's see what we can add to charge staff. I don't know, maybe like... Oh, treasures of Utzal. Buy and sell items, you can have this. Oh, let's go back in time. Okay, yeah, that's already marked now. I don't know, we'll continue, like, stealing shit.
What a find.
We might as well. Everything gets wiped out in a couple months anyway. However, what if someone found this, like, relic 1,000 years later and it changed his fortune forever? And now that we have taken that relic from that table, that man will never actually find good financial fortune. Like, what if that happened? What if that happened? I don't know. I'm not sure if any of these relics are actually, like, important anywhere else in history. Like, what if I went back in time and stole the Mona Lisa? Like, what would happen? Like, what exactly would happen? Would it, like, cause any disastrous consequences on history? I honestly don't think it would. I don't know. It's like the thing about time travel is that, like, normally it's always about people going into the past. Any sort of time travel story tends to involve people just going into the past and changing shit. But then it's like, they're like, oh, but you can't, like, mess with certain things in the past. Otherwise, like, you'll doom the future. So I'm like, okay, so if you wanted to use, like, time travel to maybe, like, change your fortune in, like, the present day, what if you instead just, like, looked into the future and maybe, like, said, okay, let's look into, like, a week into the future and just see what the lottery ticket numbers are. Or something like that. Or something like, oh, let's bet on, like, a sports game for, like, the future or something. Why don't you look into that? You're not changing anything about the future. You're just seeing the future so you can immediately change the present. And changing the present moment doesn't actually, like, cause any problems. I don't know why they never think to do that. This doesn't give you extra ascendancy points. Why would I go and do that again? I would rather get a prostate exam than redo those trials. Alright, do this. I don't know, it's like, I gotta watch my health. They can tear me apart pretty easily if I'm not careful. I don't know, is there a boss around here? I thought there was. I think there's only this ultimatum thing. Yeah, Chaos Statue, and then... So, oh wait, no, the Viper is the boss that we fight in the area. Like, that's a main boss. So we actually, we do fight this person inevitably. It's not optional, so we can just, like, kind of rush through all this. Temporal bubble moment. That's a nice power. I want it. Well, I did get the power because I accidentally my stacker immediately killed him. I struck him in his funny bone and he fell over. Oh, shit. You know what? Summon the rain here. don't know, like, once I get into, like, a flow, this is really fun class. This is a really fun character. Almost out of mana. Shit. Alright, give me your powers. They're mine now. I do like Behead. Behead's a nice ability. There's a lot of dudes right here. Some in the rain. Yeah, that costs a lot of mana to cast. So I gotta pay attention to that. I don't know. As long as I got a good enough flask, this should be, like, worthwhile. I just don't know exactly which direction we gotta go in. Because I think this is, like, the second to last area. Like, we get to the, oh, shit. Whoa, what? Fuck! God damn it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I like, dashed, and then I got stuck. Alright, so where are we trying to go? I think it's, like, somewhere that way. Yeah, it's like, it respawns all the enemies, which is really annoying. God damn it. This is, we really need better armor. We really need better armor. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get stuck. Like, you see, this street is covered with these guys. They're everywhere. I'm fighting the entire town. Oh, shit. Alright, give me your powers. I don't know, I think, like, what we're looking for is probably somewhere, like, on the next street over. Oh, there's also, like, something summoning a bunch of spirits. Alright, whatever that ability was, it's mine now. Yeah, I need to move more slowly. Because, like, I also think I run out of mana in some cases. What we're looking for this way? I don't know, I honestly don't care about the relics. They like, give you a decent bit of money, but I kind of... Whoa. Yeah, those guys fucking hurt. Oh shit. Alright, this is the part where I need rain. Oh my god. Dude, that's so fucked up. Okay, so Rune of Nourishment. More flask. Some runic ward. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, let's make this fast. Holy shit, lag machine. Alright, is that it? Fucking hell. I don't know, maybe it's down like somewhere over this way. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is where we need to be. Alright, what's up?
Your rampage ends.
Now, look.
I can solve this.
I mean, like, We honestly did kill everybody here. Well, let's be honest. I don't think peace is an option at this point. I don't know why we did that.
That was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back.
Like, to be honest, I deserve this. I honestly do deserve this.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us! You are nothing but a locust! I shall crush you, insect!
Alright, what are we up to here? Let me, like, recharge my kit.
Feel Arakali's sting!
Oh, shit. Alright, cast the rain on her.
I will crush you, insect!
No, you stay the fuck over there. Don't you try walking out of that. You stay the fuck in there. Gotcha. Alright, so, now what we gotta do is, deal with your buddies. And don't you fucking leave. The way I shoved her back into the fucking rain. That was awesome. Alright, hey, here's a, barrier quarterstaff. Another skill gem. Uncut support gem. Oh shit, we can upgrade a lot of stuff. Spirit gem. So take this. We want Ice Strike upgraded. We also want... I think Wave of Frost can be upgraded at this point. And then, upgrade Wind Blast. We're probably gonna need that for the boss fight. I don't know. I'm not sure how well we're gonna stagger Doriani. Doriani's the final boss of this. Because I think we are entering the final area. Well, actually, no. Wait, no, never mind. There's one more area between. God damn it, I forgot about it. Yeah, there's Peculiar Fortunes, and then there's Blood Sacrifice, which we have the heart for it.
Such beauty. Such violence.
Yeah, we're one to talk, aren't we? Acting like we did just, like, murder half the city. It's like, it's fine. Peace is no longer an option. Stealth is no longer an option. Yeah, I should always have this activated. Especially the wind. The wind move should always be activated. I don't know, I'm not sure if this wind move does more stun. I don't remember if it did. I'm level 46 now. How many more of these people am I gonna mow down? Uncut support gem? Give me that. I don't know, it's really satisfying doing one of these with this ability. That was a really easy one too. Oh, I even got the skill gem anyway. Yeah, it's like, I'm just after the point of interest, and then we'll go for, we'll head inside. Here's one checkpoint. Oh shit, back away. Activate the rain. Activate this. I got him in the stagger too. Yeah, exquisite idol. I guess like we might as well steal this. I don't know, I assume, like, if I sell this back to Oswald, it'll count as, like, being done. And then, like, we'll look into increasing our intelligence, because we can add one more spell.
Stay wary.
So we're trying to get to the edge here, so I'm going to increase my intelligence. We'll need, like, maybe 69 intelligence, roughly. I think that'll be enough to kind of do whatever we want with this specific gem. So I want to say that yeah, okay, that counts as done. Blood sacrifice is the other thing we need to get done, and then we're done here. Yeah, like, old habits die hard. It's like, I know I can use the bells, but, like, sometimes I still feel like doing it because it just flows better for me. I just feel like I'm in, like, a better flow state. Alright, just get these power charges ready. It's just, like, incredibly convenient. Oh, yeah, this is, how long do I have to keep doing this before they just notice I'm doing this? Activate the rain. Alright, everybody died in the rain that day. What a horrible fucking sight. I don't know. It just kind of dawned on me, like, these guys were doomed as fuck, honestly. Because Atsuri wanted to get freaky with some monster, dude. She had, like, some obsession with it. Everybody who, like, comes into contact with this thing has an obsession with it for some reason. Alright, I'm somehow still alive. I was like thinking I was gonna start taking damage there, but I was like, damn, okay, I'm big chilling right there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get the increased damage every time you consume power charges. I wonder if it stacks. Like, if I consume all three at the same time, will it increase it by like 45%? I guess we'll have to find out. Alright, nothing here. I don't know, I think there's like a whole other second section to this place. I guess we'll find out. Let me go see. Yeah, a trail of sacrifice. Yeah, there should be a place where I can redeem this heart. It's used for something. Also, that didn't consume my charges at all, which is, like, really nice. I didn't mean to do that. Do this. Some of these guys are stunning me, too, so I need to be careful. Holy shit, Ultra Instinct. Alright, awesome. Regal Shard. Yeah, I think what we're looking for is somewhere in this area instead. But honestly, I think I'm starting to like Monk better than Warrior. I think it's just because, like, Warrior, you have to... You can't, like, move while attacking. With this character, you just dash from enemy to enemy. And it feels really good to control. Sup, nerd? Hi, Joel. I don't know, I was just playing Path of Exile. I just like playing this game. I don't know, this isn't a day I normally stream. And, you know, sadly, no one in my Discord community want a good staff. Honestly, I'm playing a self-found character. You gotta join us for Mecha Chameleon next time. I did hear about you guys talking about it. I just wasn't sure, like, I don't know, is it any good? Whoa. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind playing self-found. Oh, shit. I don't mind playing self-found. Game's fucking... Shit. Sorry, I need to pay attention. These guys are actually dangerous. Haven't laughed that hard in a while. I guess I'll try it out. Oh, hi. Okay, there's a completely different dude over here. I also just froze him. Like, you can see the staff I've got. I'm completely fine right now. I mean, I appreciate it, LARP. But I am completely fine. Honestly, I completely juiced this account because of my warrior who's far later into the game. Like, I have a warrior that shares, like, the stash. I share, like, my supply of, like, my supplies with another, like, warrior character that I've built. So I got a good quarterstaff from later in the game, and my character's just running it. Also, I've got, like, a really good ascendancy setup. I got free 2 passive points on top of that. So I need these and these. Intelligence, intelligence. Okay? I've just been here lurking and having this in the background. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I don't know. I thought this was, like, a good game to just, like, chill with. That's why I, like, play it once a week. That's why I started playing it once a week. I thought it was just a good game to relax with. Yeah, like, especially when I play as a character that's completely brainless. Maybe that's why I like these characters so much. Well, like, Monk, you have to think a bit more. It's like Warrior, you absolutely never have to think. It's pretty funny. It's like, the thing about Warrior is that there's like 2 moves that Warrior has that I just think are notably better than the rest of the moves he has. And I'm just like, okay, so if this move is so good, why do I need to do all this other setup? Why would I need to do like all this other setup and like temporary stat building just to like do this one move when I could just press right click and just eliminate all the enemies in one go? And I'm like, I'm just gonna work smarter instead. Peculiar Fortunes, steal that. Yeah, we've got everything here, so we're gonna make it inside. This isn't helping me. Where's a bell? I need a bell. Give me that. Alright, good. And then, like, killing him, I absorb his power. I'm just trying to find the entrance to this place. Maybe it's near the corpses. Oh, shit. It just kind of dawned on me how many were here. God damn. It just kind of hit me how many there were. Alright, so here's the black chambers. So we need to go in here. So this is the last area in the game. This is actually the end of the act. So right here, is there anything extra I need to find? No, there's just Doriani.
Where are you?
Okay, that's a bad move. Alright, charge. Are these guys weak to electricity? I don't think they're weak to anything. Oh, shit. Alright, good stagger. Now I got wind, the lightning, and I've got these guys. Oh, fuck. Yo! Yo, that's crazy. Yo, what were the Vol doing? The Vol literally invented the Torment Nexus. God damn. Yeah, the fucking technology these guys have is absolutely absurd. These guys actually were the ones that invented the Torment Nexus. Oh, this is a lot of lightning. Yeah, there's nothing in this area we need to do, so I'm just gonna like rush to the end.
There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Fuck, back away. Alright, do that. I also like used the wrong move on it. I used the wrong stagger. I used the wrong palm strike. I keep mixing it up. It's like I have 2 different palm strikes I use based on like the situation. Like if I need like lightning to charge up, I have to use my lightning palm strike to call it. But then I need to use my stagger palm if I want wind. Also, like, of course everybody just disappeared once I did that. Alright, charge up. Yeah, it's just, I like the, I think, like, even though this character is more involved to play as, I like the rhythm. I like the rhythm this one has. Like, everything flows really well when you play as this character. Also, what is the recommended level here? 45? What's my level now? 46. Okay, so honestly, I'm slightly over level. But honestly, I'm expecting this boss to one-shot me. I'm gonna be honest. This boss is probably gonna one-shot me. I have not done anything with my armor since the beginning of the act. In fact, I think I might be using... I think I traded out defense for damage. It's fine. It's like my build is kill them before they kill me.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Why are they in the farthest chamber? Who would navigate this place? Oh, we're actually already here. Oh, what's up, man? That was a speed run. I didn't think I'd get here that fast. Alright, well, let me set up my shit. Alright, die. I almost just fucking died. Alright, beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Hit him in the rain. Get him in the rain. Oh shit. God damn it. Also, interestingly, this is like one of the only boss fights where the guy actually has like a winning, like he has a voice line for killing you. He has voice lines when he kills you. He's like the only character I've seen that does that. Alright, so like a good rule of thumb when fighting anybody in this game, just don't stand in front of them. Oh, that ain't gonna fly. Alright. So I want to say he should be entering his, like, second phase. I want to, like, bait these out because I don't want these here. I don't want these here at the beginning. Alright, give me more bells.
It happened. It cannot be stopped.
Alright, magic shield. Ow. He has a cool voice. I will say that about Doriani. No, don't do that. Alright, hit him with the rain. Hit him with the rain. Oh my god, I froze him too. Hit him with more rain. Oh shit. Did you now? It's fine. We're dealing passive damage anyway. It's not that big of a deal.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
You don't want to get hit by that.
Stand in my way. I cannot let my efforts be
You know what? I did not think I'd get that easily. I did not think I'd get it like that. That was second try. I don't know. I thought we'd be here for a bit. That was actually really easy. You know what? I think this act might actually have taken less time than the other act.
History is already written.
I honestly was expecting this to take longer. 4.5 hours? That was actually really easy.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Alright, what do we got here?
Pingnan. My friend,
I don't know, I really need to start thinking about my armor. I really need to start thinking about it. I just haven't bothered.
so will you help us?
I suppose I'm but
So he's gonna be like, alright, we all know that it's gonna happen. It's inevitable that, like, the Vol just die because of what Odziri does. I don't know. We don't know where Odziri is. I don't know why we just didn't stop Odziri. But I guess that would create, like, a grandfather paradox. But, like, what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring Doriani back to the present with us so we can, like, we can stop the beast in the present.
activate the portal. I am willing to see about it. It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Yeah, this is the end of the act. Honestly, good shit. I didn't think I'd actually be able to pull it off. I guess, like, what I'd want to do... I guess, like, first off, I'd want to speak to Oswald.
Promise you this.
Sell this. I have a lot of support gems, I just noticed.
This isn't the place or the time.
Yeah, wow, we have so many. Skill gem 11, change... Oh, we get, like, some new stuff here. Advance while hitting enemies around you in a series of spinning strikes.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be
I don't know. Then there's also Shattering Palm. Dash near an enemy and strike them with an attack that manifests a wave of cold, coating nearby enemies in shards of ice. Dealing enough damage to these enemies will shatter the shards, causing an icy explosion that deals attack damage.
enemies near the target of Shattering Palm.
I don't know, yet another palm strike. Interesting. And then there's dash into an enemy and strike them, triggering socketed marks with increased effect, applying socketed curses with increased duration. I don't know. A lot of interesting stuff here. There's also, like, stuff down here that I haven't seen yet. I don't know. I think we'll just take Charge Staff, first of all. Also, I think I saw another Spirit Gem here. We'll level up Elemental Invocation. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gotten a skill gem for, like, another spell we get slot into the fucking rain. Alright, well, your people are dead, we know. And then we need to get out of here.
He retains.
There's, like, another place we gotta go to find where the beast has been taken. The game just crashed. Lovely. Like, I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me end this stream right. Alright. Look, that did not take as long as I thought it would. That did not take nearly as long. We were actually playing for maybe almost 5 hours. I think it's because I boosted the account. That's part of the reason. I'm probably gonna boost it again. I'm gonna get it better armor. I'm gonna, like, kit out his armor too. This is how it'd be. Alright, hi. Yeah, they keep foreshadowing that we can't trust him. We'll see where that goes. Hollow Focus. Let me just, like, sort through this. We get an extra slot for the Charge Staff. I think Prolonged Duration is probably what we want. I think that'll help us. That'll help this skill a lot better in the long run. Oh, does this thing not work while it's... Oh, no, it's just telling me that it's missing something. So, extra strength. I apparently don't have enough strength to use this. I didn't think that was a problem. So what skill... Did one skill get canceled? Yeah, Prolonged Duration. Damn it. Okay, well, next time I level up, I'm gonna have to add a point to strength. Oh, well. I don't know, I gotta go in that direction anyway. So, clean this out. I don't know, we'll save all these support gems on us for now. It's like, I'm actually, you know what? After this entire journey, I've warmed up to elemental invocation. So socketed spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds. So like additional effects from quality, maximum energy is 25. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, the only problem is that I don't think... I didn't desecrate this, and the reason I didn't desecrate it was because I wasn't sure if I needed... I was gonna get, like, new armor. That's the reason I didn't. We also have this. We have, like, a lot of extra armor scrap. Because I think these pair of gloves, I think they're here to stay. And the pair of boots, I think we're also gonna keep. I think the pair of boots helped a lot, because these are fast. You move really fast with these. And then physical damage also pins enemies. So it says like certain skills and effects allow damage to build up pinned. Once this build up passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned, preventing them from moving, being moved, or evading for 3 seconds. They are also light stunned when they are pinned. I mean, pinned targets also count as immobilized, which is like another thing that plays into like another thing I use. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with like everything we're using right now. I don't know, maybe this amulet might need... I don't know. What else can we get out of this? Plus 30 to spirit, are you serious? Wait, hold up, let me go into like the ruins and like test this. That's low-key crazy. You are low-key crazy. Yeah, that is a bit annoying that I need another spell. So this doesn't work unless a spell is socketed in. I did not know you could get extra spirit. I did not know you can get extra spirit from an amulet. I did not know that. That's the first time I've seen that. Do I have a skill gem I can just use in here? Like something that's a spell. Like an uncut skill gem that I haven't used. It's like, I don't even know if I can use this. Like, I have a level 14 one. Yeah, I have to be like a much higher level. I don't think I have like a lower one. So I can't use this one for my other account. Yeah, I guess I didn't save one. Yeah, that's stuff from like the end game that I haven't used yet. Shit. I don't know, wait, can I not use the spell unless, can I only use the spell if all 3 slots are filled? I mean, okay, what we can do, we can actually bring back Herald of Ice. We can use Herald of Ice while we have this then. I don't know, I guess, like, I can't ever ditch this amulet. This amulet is too good then. This amulet is too good to ditch then. Like, the fact that it does that is crazy. I don't know, do I have, like, a rib that I can use to desecrate it? I don't think I do. I don't know. I'll probably be playing a bit of the endgame on my own in my free time. Maybe I'll get something I can use. I don't know, I had this. I was intending to maybe swap it out for this, but I kind of wanted something that also had energy shield. I wanted something that had both energy shield and evasion. I'll have to find some armor set that specifically does that. Yeah, damn it. Because like whatever we use, it has to be considered a spell. Yeah, so what I can do, Herald of Ice, bring that back in and enable it. So that gives us 60 spirit left. And this will cost 60 spirit the moment we activate it. You know what? I think it was like once we increased its quality. Once we increased its quality, then it was like, oh, we need another spell to be filled in. I think that's what happened. Oh wait, I do have a collarbone. You know what? We'll desecrate this amulet. Take me back to the Well of Souls. This is just a bit of cleanup before I wrap up the stream. And then I'll say that that was like a successful, good Path of Exile stream. And I'm happy with myself. I guess I could also, like, modify that. Yeah, why wasn't I doing that? Why wasn't I? Alright, so do this. Yeah, that's all the things it can have. So now we desecrate it. Toss this in and see what you can give me. More evasion, more, plus 36 to maximum life. More evasion or more energy shield. I'm gonna actually take the evasion. I don't know, I think there's enough energy shield. There's enough. I don't know, maybe we'll even corrupt it. We'll corrupt it and see what happens. I wonder if we can corrupt it. See, like, when I corrupt items, I actually don't know what it changed. I didn't see what it changed. I don't know. I wish it, like, if it modified it, I would like to know what exactly it changed. I don't know, maybe I just did something stupid. My bad. It's fine, nobody's watching this. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, it's like, I think we can have more support gems. It's just, right now, we can have dexterity support gems. That's it. So if I want to get any upgrades, it has to be a green one. But it looks like everything I have already has what it needs. Well, okay, here's what I can do. I actually don't ever need... I don't need this. Like, I'm never using this attack, so there's no reason to keep these support gems in here. It's a complete waste. So prolonged duration can now go down to charged staff. I'm never using quarterstaff strike again, like, honestly. Like, you see how much damage this does? It's way better. Why would I ever use the normal one again? It's like our only bottleneck is that we need more, we need better mana flasks. We need a better mana flask. I need the one that I'm using in my other playthrough, honestly. That one would help a lot more. Yeah, is there anything else I gotta do? I guess that's it. We might as well, I'll give you a little teaser for what we're gonna do. So, like, next chance I get to play more Path of Exile, let me go back here. We need to go to, like, a giant archipelago? Is that how it's pronounced? It's like a giant series of islands and mountains. And we're gonna go explore those areas. We're gonna travel by ship. This is a bunch of fancy art that says the beast is not where we thought it was, and Doriani's gonna help us find it now. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. So welcome to Act 4. I'll just let this cutscene play, where Doriani says that all of this sucks. And then I need to go and get my hands on a ship, which Alva has hooked me up with, and then we'll be parting ways with her from this point onward in the story. Unless we have to work with anything related to the Vol. Unless we have to work with anything related to the Vol altars. So I'm gonna need this for the boat.
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Yeah, we can investigate the region for more runic knowledge. And this is the guy where I guess I can... He's got like an island that he wants to send me to, and it's like another quest. There's like a lot of islands. There's a lot of islands you can explore in this area. There's like another player hub too. I don't know. I wonder if this guy... I wonder if this guy sells anything interesting. He actually sells stabs. Yeah, does he sell something that's got energy shield and evasion? There's like high evasion, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm like, why is this so uncommon? Having something with evasion that also has a energy shield. I'm just like checking to make sure that the energy shield didn't just come with this from like a modifier. Yeah, that has energy shield but no evasion. That has evasion but no energy shield. Why is it like that? Why are there like two armor and evasion? I don't know. We can go with that. Armor and evasion could probably be fine. It's like we want to play into our strengths. We'll go like talk to the person on the boat, and then I'll end the stream. There's like a person up here that we talked to who's gonna be like directing our ship. It's this person here, Makaru. Yeah, and then this is the whole new area that we're gonna be looking at. All these different islands. There's even like some hidden islands that we're gonna need to explore later. And then this person also wants me to like go somewhere, I think. I don't know. I think there's like a bunch of people around here that might ask you to like do something. Yeah, I think later in the story there's like another boat that shows up here with a different person here as well. I don't know. It's like that character, I didn't really care. And then there's Rollick here, who's also like selling stuff to me. I don't think he's gonna have anything too interesting for now. We'll just leave it at that. I'm looking for another skill gem so I could fill in my stuff. Yeah, is this all activated? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll re-include that stuff as well. But that said, I think I'm gonna end this stream here. I hope you all enjoyed this special stream, anybody who decided to come around today. If you did, I really appreciate it. I might be live tomorrow. I've got some other things that I kind of need to get done. I need to prepare for like a job interview Monday. So I should probably spend some time doing that, or I should definitely spend time doing that. So if like I feel the need to just cancel a stream to go and like focus on that more, don't blame me for doing that. Because like, you know, I have a life. Or I'm striving to have a life. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. This is the furthest we've played in Path of Exile. I appreciate you all watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.